Welcome in. How are we doing on this Thursday? Yeah, it's still Thursday for everybody, isn't it? I don't think anybody's on Friday yet. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be chilling. We're going to be working on a custom forest today. But we can't work on the canopy yet. Because there's still a vote over on Discord and on Twitter. How long's left on it, actually? Let me check. Probably about 6 hours, I think. Because I set it up after stream yesterday. Oh, jeez, that was quick. Yeah, 6 hours left. So yeah, you can still vote on which leaves we use, whether it's going to be dark oak, mangrove, azalea, or jungle. And it was fucked with the TNT. Let's just jump straight in and do that before I forget. Ooh, that was weird. It didn't let me start moving then. Ah, missed it. Missed it. Yep, that's what I meant to do. There we go. You got 11 this month. It's loads. Loads of them. There you go. Sorted. So yeah, we've got plenty more we can do in the forest, obviously. There's lots and lots of logs in place. We need to figure out what we're doing with the mushrooms as well. You the best. I knew that anyway. Checked in for 18 streams. I don't know why it told me twice though. Wait, yeah I do. I know exactly why it told me twice. I was in the middle of setting something up just before streaming. I didn't get a chance to finish it. Right, let me not that one. That one there. Right, let me delete that completely. Let me do this one. Must be important. Kind of. What's the name of the emote? It's just faceplant, isn't it? Yeah. Delete that trigger. Oh, I need to create it. I don't think I've created one. You'll be thankful for it. Channel will create one. Let's put that to 5,000, I guess, for now. 225 CV2. Max 5 per stream. We'll do a global cooldown of, I don't know, like 10 minutes. Well, Minecraft. Okay. So that should exist now. Okay, after work and finish the housework, I got very distracted today outside. Ah, fair enough. Well, enjoy the work. So yeah, I've just set that up now, which means you should be able to get me using various colours of rockets for my flight. But back to this, what we were doing. Where were we up to yesterday? We got like a bunch of this canopy put in. Like I say, the vote is still up for that on picking which leaves we use for the main bulk of it. We are going to be mixing in some others. So say if we do jungle, we'll probably mix in azalea. If we do dark oak, we'll probably mix in mangrove, etc. Just to give it a little bit of variation. But yeah, we'll get them. You can pick like the main bulk. That looks awesome. Caught that before I moved. Nice. Yeah, it's getting there. Thanks. I'm really liking like this entrance though, like the way it reveals the house there. Oh, also I added this. I put in a little window, and then inside I put a couple of paintings, or a few paintings, sorry, not a couple, and then a carpet and a ladder there, just to break it up a little bit. But yeah, we now got a little window that Shadow can look out of, but she's not interested. So yeah, down here we're going to put in a few of the mushrooms, which means we probably need to go get some mushrooms. There's two ways we can do this, because we have the ability to just grow some and chop them down. Or we could just go over to the mushroom island and chop down a bunch of those. Have I still got shulkers? I've got 3. So I think maybe we just jump over to the mushroom island and chop down like a stack. Well, not a stack, a shulker worth of mushrooms. Easy enough, right? Shouldn't take long. I don't think we'll need that many, but you never know. And I'd rather have too many than too few. I mean, we are eventually going to need to chop all these down anyway, if we're going to do something with this island, right? So we may as well make a start. With an axe like this, at least it's super quick. Takes no time at all. Chop them down. If anything, it's just picking the items up that takes ages. Do you ever have to clear a mushroom island and you're in need of bone meal? Mushroom blocks are amazing for composting as well. Like the return you get on them is just crazy good. I'm gonna focus on just the red mushrooms right now. I don't really want to include any brown. I'm not even sure I want to do just red mushrooms. I was thinking about it. I might try experiment with a couple of other colors. We're gonna make them, I don't know, because we could do like blue mushrooms using like warts and lapis and things like that. I don't know, but I think if I'm gonna do that, I might save that for like a full fantasy area, like because this island's meant to be more standard Minecraft, isn't it? A little more vanilla. So I think just doing the red mushrooms actually makes more sense. We'll mix in other blocks for the palette, obviously, but I think just standard red mushrooms is probably the way to go. What? You having different ideas and indecision? That doesn't sound right. I think having a lot of different varieties of mushrooms in some kind of build would be really fun. Then you can mix in all sorts of things. You could do like amethyst mushrooms and have them all purple and stuff. Maybe too tall to chop down, fly on top by it. Oh no! Forgot when you place it, it becomes a full block. Well, it's a full block, but I mean, like, as in 40 brown block, it doesn't have that side exposed. I think to do that, you have to disconnect them from a block. So if we do this, for example, you do that, and then you break that one. Yeah, then it leaves that exposed. Which is interesting. So you can play around with designs and have them exposed like that. I don't think I'm going to. It's tempting to get loads of beef when I'm on a mushroom island like this. Problem is, though, they don't respawn the same way on Java. So you're not just going to constantly have loads of them appearing so that you can build up like stacks and stacks and stacks of beef. Once they're gone, they're gone. Well, I suppose I could get all the beef and leather from them and then trim the mushroom island. Although if I do that, then all the mushrooms are going back as well, I suppose, which kind of defies the point. Chopping them down. What the heck? Oh, it's a spawner. Interesting. I don't have any torches. Let's quickly go get some torches and we'll come back and light it up. That could make for a really interesting build inside of a mushroom island. Because you don't get mobs. We've got a spawner. It's really close to the surface as well, that. Oh, there you go, we have some torches. So we don't have any torches. Quite a few there already. Clear that check-in as well. Totally forgot that. Game Fjord coming on in with the 4. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing? Oh, just... Is it... Where was it? It was over here, wasn't it? This little cave here, I think. Yeah. Bam! I'm sure there's none of them around there. Oh, so we should be totally safe because, yeah, it's a mushroom island. You'll get danger spots at other areas in the cave, because even though we are on a mushroom island, the biomes do change on Y levels now, so you can actually get dangerous biomes beneath the islands. Coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate, thank you very much. How you doing? I'm doing very well. Hopefully you're good. Elvin, thank you for that one. I'm doing very well indeed. Hopefully you're good. just having a little chill one. We're going to start working on a custom dark oak forest. Yeah, we got a name tag. I suppose what we'll do is just do that. That's fine. I think there's anything down here either. So just bats. Doesn't even connect up to anything fun. I know there's lush cave around. Yeah, what Y level is that? 64. That's actually above ocean level. Because ocean level's at like 62. I can't remember the last time I saw a spawner on a Mushroom Island that high up. To be honest with you. I was going to say I can't remember the last time I saw a spawner that high up, but you do get them in like mountains and stuff sometimes, so no, I've seen that plenty of times. Most of the ones I've worked with over the last like year or so have been high up actually, thinking about it. Not really used that many that have been low down until this world. So there's something else we need to get as well. We're gonna have to get a load of wool, like red wool. Probably use string and just dye it because we've still not set up a wool farm yet. That's something I probably need to do at some point soon. Might be the next farm we build, to be honest. Oh, I was about to say, we've not raided that one yet. No, these are ones that are off the initial map. So yeah, we've not... Like, we've marked them up, but we've not raided them. Because we only raided 3, didn't we? Ah, there you go. You've got spots like this as well. If you have grass, it's not mushroom biome, which means mobs can spawn there. There's your azalea for the lush cave as well. These biomes are so chill, it's great. So I hope a lot of people choose to live on them in like hardcore worlds and stuff. You don't have to worry about mobs attacking you. Which I totally get. I've done it myself. It is nice to just have somewhere you can build, and especially when you want to play around with lighting. You want to make it feel like there's a lot of atmosphere. You don't have to light anything up, so you can play around with a lot more ideas. Has me thinking this could be utilized in quite a fun way then. Because one of the things I do want to do at some point is I want to make basically like a post-apocalyptic wasteland kind of area. And to do that, you don't really want much in way of lighting. Obviously there's not going to be much available. And it means you always end up with loads of mob spawning if you do that. But if we turn an area like this into it, that's totally different. It's a project that was started as like SFT, Evil Jesse and the Troll. That's what the Mushroom Island was going to be eventually. Just obviously end up coming to complete fruition. Had some really good ideas and builds with it though. Good morning. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're good. I think probably... Well, we may as well fill this shulker now that we've picked it up and what we've got. Not that much left to go, right? About halfway. I know we've already basically got nearly a shulker's worth over there. And we don't need anywhere near that much. But it's just a chill start to the stream. Kind of wake up, sip a little bit of coffee, have a chat. And then we can start getting into creative mode. Well, when I say creative mode, I mean creative building mode, like as in we're building and being creative, not playing creative mode. Good mate, thanks. At work again. Signal his pants. Oof, sorry about the signal. Hopefully work's going well though. This island is massive. Which gives us quite a bit of potential. Like I say, if we do end up going with like the post-apocalyptic wasteland, it means we can actually spread things out a little bit, because you don't want them too close together. Or maybe we do, I don't know. Do we want to build like a city, or do we want to build it as like a spread out wasteland? And if we build it as a city, that means we've got a lot of area where we can build a huge city, which means it's going to be a much bigger project. But it's a long-term goal, so once we're off the island and we're working on other projects as well, I need to start coming up with some redemptions for things to build. Where it's like, okay, if you get to this many points, you can get me to build a certain thing. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I know obviously we've got the starter house, but I mean like smaller things that are a little bit more consistent. That way, it can become your world as well, a little bit more so. Gotta remember, you start your streams at 6:55 p.m. Ah. Yeah. At the moment, anyway. How's your day been today? Not too bad. Fairly early in the day for me. Well, I say fairly early, it's like 10 o'clock. But not slept very well the last couple of days, so trying to sleep in a little bit later, just to try and catch up. Let's take those out. She said we were going to do full shoulder, right? I'm gonna have to go repair this axe in a minute as well. In fact, let me quickly check. Put them in there. Alright, we need 3 stacks and 13. So if I do that, then we know when we've got enough. If the axe survives that long, it should do. You never know. Oh yeah, definitely survived. I mean, how much has it got left on it? 199, yeah, that's fine. It's bought a Minecraft server for my friends, but I'm hosting server overcharged me. It's been 6 hours, I have a ticket open, they haven't responded, hope we get it resolved soon. Yeah, I mean, 6 hours is quite a long time, but depending on where the server hosts are based and stuff like that, yeah, it might be a while before they see it. It can be based in different places, so the work days are vastly different. And also, it just depends on how many staff and stuff they've got. It could be very small staff, you don't know. I'm sure they'll get back to you soon, though, and sort it out. Especially because a lot of things like that are all completely automated anyway. In terms of where you got charged like too much and stuff. So it's not like somebody was there and they did it or anything. It would just be an automatic system error, probably. I'm sure you will. With stuff like that, it's generally not human error. It's an automatic thing. Somebody sees it, like when you talk to them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, cool, I'll get that sorted out." Whenever I've had issues with companies like that in the past, it's been resolved within like a couple of seconds. When you talk to a person, they just look and go, "Oh yeah, no, that's wrong." So fingers crossed. And Tom, welcome in. How you doing today? I don't think I said hello to you today, have I? So, gonna throw those in there. That's now completely full. Pickaxe. There. There, like that. Half decent amounts, not bad. Some meat. Oh, I was just gonna throw stuff in there for now, wasn't I? That was it. Got another music disc. I bet it's, yeah, the same one we've got there. 13, isn't it? I still need to organise those. Not done it yet. Oh, I forgot somebody had named the bow. How do you do the auto messaging thing in chat? Like it says from you and stuff. Oh, it's just my chat bot that we've got set up using the streamer bot. There's all sorts of different things you can do with that thing. And I tend to spend quite a bit of time messing around doing some complex stuff with it at points. The auto message like that's super simple though. You can have a thing, it's called first time chatter. So the first time somebody sends a message into chat on that day, it will automatically reply to them. And I have it set up with a variety of different responses. It's mainly for myself, because if I see it in my chat, it says action next to my response. So it's easier for me to spot and see that it's somebody's first chat message, and I'm like, oh, cool, hello. Because sometimes they get missed, obviously. Whereas if I've got that, it's just an extra auto backup to help me spy it. It's the same as if you do things like exclamation mark hug and stuff like that. It'll respond to them. Nothing complex. There you go, like that. Okay. Oh, in fact, I'm going to keep that in my hand, just in case. We shouldn't have an issue, but... No, we're good. Because the other day when I flew through here, it crashed the game like 3 times in a row. And I think it's because I was flying through this portal while there was loads of Endermen still loaded in that. So I have come up with a solution to remedy that situation, hopefully. Oh wow, streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I am indeed. Which reminds me, I need to set up my new OBS setup. Because we're going to go back to streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Virtual at the same time. I've streamed to other platforms as well, but there's none I'm particularly interested in using. Like, Kick, for example, I would never stream on. A couple of the others aren't really worthwhile for Minecraft. TikTok I'd maybe stream to, but you need like 1,000 followers on there before you can get a stream key. YouTube Virtual, no, Vertical. So shorts basically. When you scroll the reels, you can stream to that as well. So yeah, rather than going through this gateway, we're just sliding over to that next one and despawns them all. There will be a bunch over here, but it means they're not next to that farm when I come through next time. It should hopefully prevent us dealing with any issues. Ah, that was silly. I missed. It's gonna take me ages to get rid of all these towers, especially all the way down to 0. It's just massive. Right, let's grab that. Oh wait, no. Before we do that, let's sort out some red wool. I'm gonna need red terracotta as well, or red glazed terracotta, sorry. Maybe we take a quick flight out to collect some, because I do need regular terracotta there anyway. Right? No. I think we'll leave it. Is this a server? This is not a server. This is just a solo world. Walkman in, how you doing today? Are you good? Yeah, we'll collect up other terracotta at some other point if we need to. Let's do that. I definitely don't need that much of it. We may as well. What about the wool? Okay, that's probably fine. The fact that it takes like a stack each is just ridiculous. I think you should be able to dye wool the same way you can dye terracotta and everything, so it takes like one per 8. Longhorn with a check-in. Come on in. Glad you're doing well, by the way. Okay, so we've got red wool, we've got red terracotta, which I need to glaze. Actually, it's not just going to be red terracotta because looking at it, I might keep a little bit of red terracotta, but chances are we're probably going to use it all as glazed. I did set up a little smelting system in here. Let's do that. And then, yeah, we'll do that. We'll just do 2 stacks for now. Cactus can go back in there. But I've got myself like some green dye cooking up. Vicky, welcome on in. That's all I can get for them for now. Saving up for a starter house thing to buy. It'll take a little while, that one. Don't think I've got any bone blocks in here. We'll leave that as just bone meal. I know we've got a couple of shulkers of bone blocks over this way. Sounds like that's becoming self-sufficient now. Yay. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Looking forward to actually getting some builds put in place. It's like, even with just that in place, like we've not got that much there, but it's just really bringing the island to life rather than just being flat like it was. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Right, we'll go to sleep before we end up with phantoms as well. The mob farm looks so cool. Thank you. Glad you like it. Still got a lot of work. I've got to shape quite a bit of it in there, but what we've got set up so far, I do like. I still need to get the iron farm put in as well down there, actually. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to put some resources here. We use this as our building platform, so put that there. Should have... yeah, they're in my redstone chests. Red blocks. Oh, do you know what? I wonder how they would look in it. They might be very, very vibrant, those. Let's switch that around. Away by mistake, not the chests. Grifter with a check-in as well. Just subbed on YouTube. Well, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Goes a long way to helping the channel. And you're on 714 out of 250k. Yeah, quite the way to go. Right, let's take those. Let's take those. In fact, we'll take some small mushrooms as well, because we probably want to deal with them later. Actually, I'll add them in at the end. That might be enough there. So we've got red wool. What else have we got that could work as a nice red block? Could maybe put some crimson stuff in. I don't know if that's going to be a bit too dark. Calcite. That'd be too bright. Quartz. I don't really think that would work with bone blocks. Oh. Fire coral. No problem. That's all good. You enjoy whoever you end up watching. As long as your eyes don't bleed, it's all good. That's fair. Right, so we can place that down. I can't place the coral down straight away because it dies. It goes grey if there's no water next to it. I'll put all those in there as our red blocks. Now let's try organize it slightly. Let's do wool like this. Terracotta. Nether wart. You got terracotta, you got wool, redstone, fire coral, and then that. There we go. That'll make it easier for grabbing whichever blocks we want. In fact, no, we'll put those in there on their own with the other mushroom stuff. When we're putting them back. Jeez. Yeah, let's go eat with TNT. Use that one corner. And White Rabbit with a check-in while coming in. I keep thinking how much more channel points I would have now if I hadn't gambled for the giggles. On that mending one. That was funny, that one though, Vicky. It made me laugh. Like, yep, you're definitely going to get it first try. The optimism. The optimism. Right, let me clear all these check-ins and other things so I know where we're up to. We got Zach with a check-in as well. I totally missed that walk one. We got Longhorn and then White Rabbit as well. Clear both of those off now. We'll put them into there. Sorted. It's gonna be fun when we buy the rest of them. Let's go gambling. Ardang. Okay. I don't know if I can say optimism because I was 100% sure it would not happen first try. Yeah. I mean, I think we were all pretty confident on that one, weren't we? So because we're going to be using some of the bigger style of trees as well, I'll probably get rid of some of these. Let's say this is going to be the first of the mushroom spots. Let's play around with... tall enough. Take out one. Try this. So let's do. No. Let's not do that. Oh, but then as soon as you break these, it gets rid of the fact that it's solid red, doesn't it? So you've got to do that. I forgot you got to play around with these a lot more to get them in the right positions. So let's try this. I'm just going to make it out of mushroom blocks in a minute, and then we'll replace things as we go. Same as usual, get like the basic shapes in place. Well, that's missing. I mean, I meant to do that. So that means these ones have been ruined. And that one. So that's going to go there. That needs to go there. Go across like this. Then we're going to do like that. Oh, see, this is the thing. I kind of want to do that again without that there, which means you end up doing this. So it's going to be a pain to try get these to go in the right position without removing part of the block. Yeah, it's going to be really awkward. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. Have you not seen that sound? The Let's Go Gambling one? No, I've not got a clue what that is. Did not realize it was a reference you were making, but that's fair enough. Use support beams from down below. The thing is though, then when you break that, you can see it from below as well. It might end up being okay on these because if I do it from below, or I might end up with another block below him. I've just not figured out the shape of it yet. This is like just us guessing what we're doing first. Because the chances are I probably will end up taking this down an extra one. Would stuff like leaves also change the texture there? It's a good idea. Let's find out. I would imagine so. But you're right. We don't know. So you can see it there, and then... They don't! Well played. Well played. So yeah, there you go. Leaves. Perfect for it. Go grab some. And what that also means is I'm going to do this. Grab that. Because then we can break the leaves really quickly and you won't accidentally break the mushroom blocks. It's still nothing, but I'm going to take it. That's fair. Yeah, that definitely needs bringing down an extra block. In fact, let me do... Yeah, let's do this here like this. Just that's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, Ricky, you know each time you do that you're losing a block. It's fine, it's fine. It's only a block or two. Or four. Or a stack. So that's gonna yell. We gotta do some up there as well in a second by the looks of it. Although that one I can fix really easily by doing that anyway. That's fine. I don't know if that works. Kind of feels like maybe it needs bringing down one more layer. Watch time. I don't think I've got watch time set up at the moment, actually. I think we've got a followage, not a watch time. Gotta go out for dinner, have a great stream. You enjoy your food. And SLG with a check-in. Nice. So maybe we do... It'd have to come out an extra layer, wouldn't it? So you'd probably end up doing it like that, there. This, you know. Obviously, I'm not going to leave the leaves in, but... Okay, if we do that, we could maybe add an extra block into here. That's not bad. So we could do that as like one of the larger ones. Welcome on in. It's genuinely interesting on how you've done so much. I always found the level of artistic skills this show. Thank you. That's really appreciated. It's very kind of. Is Shadow a big dog? Fairly. Not like huge. She's a Alsatian Husky cross. But for her breed, she's quite small, I suppose. Yeah, I don't mind that, but I actually do prefer it smaller. I think if we do this one, we might end up also having in an extra couple of blocks here. I don't know if this is going to work. It might look terrible. No, that actually really helped. It helped give it a little bit more shape. So that's going to be like probably the largest mushroom we have. The other ones are going to be a little bit smaller than this. Now what we do is we grab that. So let's say we have another one here. That's too close to that tree, isn't it? this way instead. Maybe a little bit too on the nose. What I could do is get rid of those. I suppose I could have just placed them like that. Didn't actually need to. I don't like that shape. I don't like it. Spacewalk coming in. Have you seen the funny clips where they put their animals on running machines and see what they do? I've seen some clips like that. I'm not sure if it's the same one you're on about though. See, I think that's going to be too tall if we do that. It was only that block there. Got one more and then we'll start from here. Question is, do you get rid of some of the mushroom for the leaves or get rid of the leaves? You get rid of the leaves for the mushrooms because the leaves would grow around it. I had hold of crouch. How did I fall then? Right, let's sort. There you go. It actually makes me jealous. I wish I could make something like this, but my attention span is practically not real. It's so bad I can't watch movies. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure there are many things you have attention for, though. So tend to give attention to the things where possible that we can enjoy, right? I know that can be difficult though, sure. And I think what I'm going to do here is not that. I'm going to try drop down and do 3 on this edge. Definitely needs to come down 1 more at least, doesn't it? Because it's really tall. That would have worked as a tiny little mushroom, I think. Like if it was a lot shorter than this. I think that's probably the way to go for this one. If not, maybe even 1 more block. No, I think that works there. Maybe have 1 extra on these edges. I don't know if that's going to work. Might look a bit odd. I was at football last night and I saw my idol, Lee Bradley. Had cuddles, nice. No, it looks better without them. So that's okay there. We're gonna add like a few really small ones now. Is that gonna be really small? Is that gonna be small enough? I mean, it's not the same height as that, and it's a block higher, so yeah, it should be fine to do on this height. Ooh, that's the wrong spot. Oh, that didn't break that texture though. That was weird. I wonder if having leaves connected to it at all prevents it from breaking the texture then. Is that a thing? That's it all. We'll just go on the top of it. We've got to place the top ones on anyway, haven't we? There you go. So now we've got a short little squat one. So from a distance, how many of these do we need to put in, we reckon? Probably maybe one or two more small ones up here. Well, it doesn't look bad considering we just threw it together, right? Wasn't exactly sure what we'd do with these shapes. Like this one, because of the size of it, I kind of want some of it to hang down a little bit more so it's not just so uniform. And maybe this side hangs down a little bit. This could look terrible, but we'll give it a try. See, it's at that point you kind of wish you had like slabs of them so you could give it a little bit more shape like that. It looks terrible, doesn't it? Let's see what it looks like bringing it down a full block all the way around. Now that I've already placed some of it, you never know, that might work a little bit better. Actually, I think that does. With the size of it, I think it makes sense. What we're going to do as well is we're probably going to fit some lighting into here so that the forest has some light to prevent it being spawnable, but there's not like lanterns hanging everywhere, because you kind of really only want them on the path. So as we walk along the path, yeah, you're going to see those through there a little bit. That one there, not too much. Kind of need another one over here. I know this looks odd right now. We're going to have it growing out of the edge of this, almost sideways. Probably tweak this a little bit. Is that the right spot for it, do you reckon? I think it hangs out a bit too much, doesn't it? Yeah, it's too far. Unfortunately. Especially because I've not terraformed this yet, I don't... I don't know exactly how it's going to fit together. As train something. So maybe we just do like that. We clean that bottom part up so that it matches in with whatever land we make in a minute. I don't know how this is going to work. Is that the same? No, we just... Oh, it's because I've got the extra one on the top. I wondered why it looked weird. It's like, that's not right. Yeah, it's because we put the extra one on top there. I wondered why that was weird, because we put one too many in there. Something like that. So we could take that off and then it'd be very similar to that, but this one's getting a little bit wider at the side, isn't it? Because I took it out as 3 and 3, whereas there we did 1, 1 and 3. So what I might do is actually add to it like that instead. No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Better idea. They're going back in, it's just because we broke the edges of them, obviously. then just do a flat top on it. Make it a short little wide and flat one. And this way, none of our mushrooms look the same. Like, we all want them to have like slightly unique shapes. Really? I was using the hoe so that I didn't accidentally do that. Doesn't break them as instantly as the axe does. I kind of feel like that needs maybe adding to this slightly. It's maybe a bit too much. Do you know what? Yeah, I actually do prefer that. That looks a little bit better. Because of the size of that, it was just looking a little bit too thin, is all. But even that there kind of looks as though it needs a little bit more support. Maybe not too high though. Oh, but then it doesn't bend, does it? Because now it's got that there, so we do still want to keep the bend in place, so let's get rid of that and that. A little bit more stability to the base, but it still feels like it's bent kind of oddly. Maybe we need to get rid of that one there. Yeah, that's better. You could do these with quartz, and then you can add in like stairs and walls and stuff like that. Like, do you get quartz walls? No, you'd have to do stairs and slabs, sorry. But I don't really want to add those in. Oh, we did get bone blocks though, didn't we? Did I leave them over here, or did they even... I can't remember if I brought them. Yeah. Because these should match in at least a little bit. Oof. I don't know about that. It's because of the wavy texture on the mushroom. I don't like the bones just... It looks too clean. Doesn't quite work, does it? That's a shame. Don't think there's anything I could really use to blend in with these. also didn't want that on the top there anyway. Let's be like that. Stand up. There we go. Back. They said it can give me a refund in store credits. There you go. It's better than nothing. Glad they sorted it out for you. I mean, that way you get to keep the server going as well, right? Which is nice. So it's very similar to that in the terms of it goes 3 and then down 3. But I don't want to take it out wider. I want to drop this one down. I think I'm going to drop it down quite a bit as well. Which I know means it matches up to there, but that's fine. That's just like a standard mushroom almost. It literally is just a standard mushroom. So we're going to add in these and make it a little bit wider on the corners. We're gonna have to do that, aren't we? It just looks too flat otherwise. Which means it's probably very similar to one of the other ones. But we are gonna leave it a little bit different on the inside, I think. Add in some corners like that. Maybe get rid of just these here. Oh, in fact, yeah. Get rid of too many there. Just get rid of one extra layer on each. Trying to ask for a full refund and go over separate hosting software. Fair enough. Well, I shall keep the fingers crossed. That's not the same as any of the others, is it? It's very similar to that one, but it's got an extra layer on, and it's full on top, whereas that's the little plus symbol. So yeah, that I think is fine. I might end up taking that one off the top of there, make it a little bit shorter. So let's try. Just because I saw that side profile then, and I think if we get rid of this top, it'll probably round it off a lot more. What kind of nice? So let's try that. Echo, welcome back. Yeah, it looks a little too flat now on the top. So I think it was right to do that, but maybe we do it like that instead. No, that's too much. Yeah, the plus symbol is definitely the right choice on this one. When you're trying different things, it gets you questioning your ideas. TT Wolfies, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, so they don't actually need to be there. Oh, that one. Yeah, they do actually. Yeah. Ignore me. I'm not gonna do all of those. I just wanted to get a few of them because it actually doesn't look too bad leaving some of them like this, just to mix it up a little bit. It said you're unable to get a refund. That's unfortunate, but yeah, it's just a thing. I'm sure they've explained why and such. Let's do that. Hello. I've been thinking they also need to sleep. Oh, we're gonna get soon. Because I bet you the bamboo's full. Yep. The chests should be fine though. Let's have a look. Let's see. Yeah, I've not fixed the cliffside. Yeah, these aren't even getting full yet, so still got plenty of room. In fact, if we go down the back of it, can I see bamboo? Yeah, okay, so that's only just getting full there. So we've got one full shulker and one full double chest. We've got like another 6 double chests, I think it is. So we've got plenty of room for bamboo at the minute. Right, so we've got those. We're gonna need a few round the back. Probably gonna want one in here somewhere. Oh, maybe I do one in the middle of the pumpkin patch. Oh, we got room here. Maybe just do like a little one. Did you see the little mushroom Elvin made with his end rods as stalks? I did that yesterday on here. I literally had 3 of them down there, or the day before. Have you never seen that before, Space? It's like a super standard thing. People have been doing that for years. Love it. I did them on what was it, on Carbcraft? On Toasty Town, like the shopping district, through this community server, like 4 years ago. That had loads of them on there as well. First you'd seen it was ages ago though. Surprised you've never seen that. Yeah, they get used all the time. I did them on TB as well, around the anniversary cake. One of my go-tos, because we put a few in down here. I think I put 3 of them in or whatever it was, and I was like, I'm not sure if I want to keep them around this area because I want it like dark and dingy. So I feel like maybe the end rods might be a little bit too bright for this area. So I took them out. I'll try something else, probably. We'll see. We'll do... Oh, not that. Get rid of that one. And that one. I keep misplacing it because I can't walk backwards. Pumpkins are in the way. I don't know if I like that being in the pumpkin patch now. I feel like it maybe overpowers the I don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, it maybe takes away from the build a little bit too much, doesn't it? And I can't really make the smaller pointy mushrooms that I'd like to do, because you generally need like stairs and stuff for those. But I'll tell you what, I've just noticed we're at the 1.5 hour mark, so I'm going to get a fresh coffee, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. If the button works. Why is... Stream Deck isn't working, which is weird. Right, let me... Yeah, we'll just do it this way. See you in a minute. There we go. Right. So you should be able to hear me. We're on Just Chatting. I'm having to relaunch Minecraft because apparently my Stream Deck decided to kill Minecraft as well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This is weird. Stream Deck is hopefully at least functioning again. Wavelink isn't with it though, so I can't mute anything. What's going on? I have to check up on things with Elgato in a bit, see if there's anything. In terms of updates, doesn't look like it though. I'm not going to run an update in the middle of stream though, even if there is one. Right, we've got Minecraft running. It seems like Minecraft was not quite normally. A replay was not correctly saved. Do you want to recover it? No, not bothered about the replay. Right. It's going to take us to the gaming scene. No, apparently nothing wants to work on here. For some reason. What's going on today? Tell you what, I'm going to unplug my stream. Right, hopefully you should be able to hear me again now. Fingers crossed. It looks like Minecraft's now popped up onto the stream as well. I don't know what was going on there. Right, fine. Let me just quickly test that works. And that works. Yeah. Okay. Stay tuned. Technical difficulties. I think I might even have a command for that. I think I meant to set one up. Either way, we're back. No idea what happened then. My Stream Deck just kind of froze up. And Wavelink, which is what controls my audio, is attached to the Stream Decks. So as soon as that basically died out and I had to reset it, reset the audio as well. Slime does amazing things, like coding people will give you stuff. I mean, it's true. It does. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like, I didn't have any crash report or anything. It's weird. Where did I get sugar cane from? Alright, maybe it popped through the glass while we were in here. Because if you stand close to this, you can pick up what's going through it. I'll tell you what, let's just put it in there for now. There's not mushroom in there. There's not mushroom in where, sorry. But yeah, that one. I'll leave it there for now. But I might end up getting rid of it. I think we're going to need one here. Yeah, we'll maybe get rid of this tree. Because because this path's got to change anyway, so you're going to come up there, maybe with a mushroom here. I don't know why that looks weird now. Oh, it's because it drops down just one on each of them. Oh, because that's the same size. I'd end up being another really wide one if we do that. Which I suppose we could do a similar thing to that. Because it'd have the plus on the top, it'd be a different shape. Oops. That's not where I was meant to go. It's fine, we'll fix it in a minute. Yeah, that just looks odd, doesn't it? Without that there. So we will have to adjust this up. Get rid of these corner ones. Chop it all out. Oh, they're all broken on top though, aren't they? Yeah. Apparently low level battery. What? Oh! Not plugged my light back in. After charging my phone last night. Oops. Sorry. It's fine. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Seems I have a single pod soul on me. We'll go fix this gap over here. SLG with the 4 bits. I don't know who that was. Who was that with a sticker? He's not told me. It was Space. Thanks, Space. Making me think other stuff's disconnected. Just wooed. That was good timing. There you go. So we've got a whole variety of shapes in here. I think, other than maybe a couple round the back, I don't know if I want to put any at the front here. I might do some like small little mushrooms, but I don't think I want to mix in any of the big ones because that kind of, it feels like this is the area for them. Like over there is where you're blending into the rest of the biome and island. Down here I'll probably put 2. I think that might be it. Because I don't want to do too many of them. We'll get rid of that. So we'll put one in round about here. Place the what? Thanks. Might try this. Jeez. Coming on in with TNT. So much. Right, let's go do that. Bam! Done. Let's clear those off. We're getting a nice little stockpile there. Don't know if I'm going to keep it like this, but we're going to try something. It's going to look really bad. Yeah, that was just a silly idea. Too sharp. Got to replace those ones there anyway. Still have 19k to play with. Nice. It's a decent amount. And SK, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let's put that there. There. And now we'll try this. Don't know if this is gonna look okay, but give it a go. Oh, it's just a villager. I thought it was a wandering trader for a second. Not that it matters. The only thing a wandering trader is useful for nowadays is a loot, and we still got 40 odd of those. Kind of wanted to do one that was a little bit pointier. It works, right? That's not too bad. I can't tell properly we stood on it. Yep, that was what I meant to do. I don't know if it's a little bit too pointy. This is where like stairs would be amazing and slabs, because you could get that to point a little bit better. But overall, It's looking okay. I could probably do another one down here and one, maybe two more down here. So I think we'll put one just here, right on the edge of the river. Take it to about this height. We'll probably do maybe do one similar to that, so it's like a plus symbol of 5 and end it down. Does Gargamel stay in that house? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's what we could do. No, because Shadow, we've got Shadow as a dog. Gargamel as a cat, doesn't he? I was gonna say, if you had that as Gargamel's house, you could have loads of allays on leads around here, and you could pretend they were the Smurfs. So what did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna do that one, wasn't there? So it's like a plus 3s around and then drops. So we've got the plus, and we do those are in the wrong place. Well, they'd be good from building it from below, but we're not building it from below, we're building it from above. I don't know why I just did that. So you do that, and we just... Do we take out one more and drop it down? Just kind of drop it down from there. That. So that's going to make it exactly the same as the other one. We're not keeping it exactly the same. I'm just getting the same basic structure in place, and then we'll change it ever so slightly. Run out then. So what the heck? From that quick now. A pillager would make a good Gargamel. It's true. Got enough of them. But yeah, this is Bree's house. I don't know if we could get away with turning a pillager into Bree. I don't know if you'd appreciate that one. Though I suppose the other option is a witch, so... so that is now slightly different to that other one over there, because it's got the extra bit on top, which ties it in with this as being a little bit pointier. But because I'm going to make it a bit pointier, I'm also going to do this, I think. So, and it gives it a slightly horrible shape. That looks terrible. What you'd end up having to do is that. Yeah, no, and then you'd end up, you'd have to get rid of them because they wouldn't work properly. Then you'd have to go back. Do that. So maybe us just adding that point on there keeps it different enough from that one so they're not the same, and ties it into that one enough that they kind of feel like they fit the same area. I think every broadband supplier is trying to push sales onto fibre to the cabinet weeks before the fibre to the property goes live. I've had EBT talk Skyping going around the doors for the last week. That's ridiculous, isn't it? get some of them being so pushy sometimes. It made me laugh. I had it with Virgin at one point. I kept sending letters like, connect up, start using Virgin Fiber, blah, 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 and all this. And I'm like, I've been with you for the past like 5 years. I don't know why you're sending me letters telling me to try to get your internet. It just made no sense. You're just wasting paper at this point. I don't know if I want to put any more in, you know. I mentioned about maybe one down here, but it depends what I do with the terraforming. Do we reckon that's enough for now? And I said I was going to put some lighting in them. I don't know what lighting to put in here, though. Because we could put something like glow shrooms, but like... Or glow... No, glowberries wouldn't. You could put glowberries in, but I don't want to. I want those on the trees. I think maybe... Let's go get some glow shrooms and see what they look like. Pit them against one another. Yeah. I've told them that once FTT goes live, I'll probably get the same deal with my sister, which is up to 900 down to 40 a month offer as a welcome offer. Yeah, I was about to say that's what I've got. I get like 1,000 down and up to 300 up. I generally get around 150 to 190 up though most of the time, and that's I think it's it's 42 a month that one. They wanted to try charge me, what was it, 78? I was like, no thanks. Because what I did is I rang up to cancel my contract with them. And I was just going to sign up again. Because what we usually do is, which I was actually advised to do by one of their sales representatives years ago, was when your contract is up for renewal, ring them up to cancel it, and then sign up in your partner's name. So you get the welcome deals as a new customer, even though it's to the same property. And we've done that every single year, or every 18 months that it runs out, sorry. And then this time they were like, oh, we can't do that because we can't activate in the same property that you've already got it. And I was like, I know, that's why you can't, like, you turn it off and then you turn the new one on. And they're like, oh no, we can't do that. We've never been able to do that. And I'm like, it's weird because you've been doing it for the past like 5 years. And they were really shocked, like, what? What do you mean we've been doing that for the past 5 years? We're not meant to do anything like that. And I'm like, it was you that advised me to do it. Just made no sense. Just thought, I think Streamlights need a hoe, not an axe. Right? Let's go have a look. I don't know if Streamlights are going to be too bright, though, to be honest. We might end up doing something else inside there. I don't know what that we could use and make it kind of dull. Probably someone who was leaving the company told you that. Well, the thing is, they've told me that multiple times. Like, different people, not just one person. Because each year I ring up to do it, they're like, oh yeah, no, I do that. And then when the engineer came in the first time to... Because they didn't just send the router out by post and then get you to change it over yourself. They actually sent an engineer to do it, which was just, felt like a waste of everybody's time and money. But yeah, when the engineer turned up, he's like, no, I do this every year for most of the people on your road. He's like, there's at least 6 of yous that I turn up every 18 months to do this for. And just switch it out. It's like you're getting the exact same internet, just a welcome price. It's like, why not just give that price to customers that are already paying you? It makes no sense. We're like 800. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll trim this out of the world at some point. I don't want to do too much with this as a block palette, because I'm going to be using this for a block palette elsewhere. on quite a substantial scale. So I kind of want to leave it alone for a little bit. You're more likely to keep customers to give them offers that get new customers. Yeah. I think that's one of the weird things. Like, a lot of companies don't really care about retaining customers. Especially because they don't give the offers to the customers like that based on the fact that many won't bother ringing up. They won't change the price. They won't renew and stuff like that. They'll just let it roll on and start paying the more expensive price. So they actually make a lot of money by doing that. It's the same with car insurance. Like, a lot of people just can't be bothered shopping around and getting a cheaper price each year. I'm like, why? And it's bizarre. There was a gentleman, I spoke about it before, I used to work with in like his late 60s at the time, and he'd been with the same car insurance company his entire life. He was paying like 800 a month, not a month, 800 a year, sorry. And we were talking about car insurance, and I'm like, that's really high. Have you had a lot of accidents or something? He's like, no, I've never had an accident in my life. I'm just with the same company I've always been with. It took us less than 5 minutes, and we got his insurance down to like £120 a year. And I'm like, he's like, how's that possible? I went, because you're just going with another company. Like, if you don't change, they're just going to keep charging you more because clearly you're happy to pay it. If someone's happy to pay money, you're happy to take it, right? Same with everything, like banks and stuff as well. Like, people never change the bank. Like, oh, I've been with the same bank since I was 13 years old when I opened a savings account. Have you never changed it? No. Change it regularly. You get offers, you get cash back on it, you get better deals, better interest rates. Wasn't been in the game yesterday, but I found it with Zero's map. Nice! Zero's map's really handy for stuff like that. But yeah, if you're not regularly changing like your suppliers for everything, you're probably losing out on a bunch of money. Or a bunch of savings, not a bunch of money. Although, no, like I say, with banks, it is genuinely a bunch of money sometimes. There was one point over the course of, I think it was just over a year, I set up like a secondary bank account that just had 2 direct debits going out of it to charity. And then I just moved that from one bank to another, to another, to another, to another. And over the course of, I think it was about a year, I made over £1,000 just from the banks. They were like, yeah, here's £250 for joining our bank. Thanks. I'll be with you 5 months and I'll move it somewhere else. That's how I do when I do PC repairs. I have set prices, but say it's this price, and when they're sure, say all donations above that will be accepted. Yeah, there you go, exactly. Makes sense. My friend's dad did that because he used to sell car parts on eBay, and he was selling his tires, and he put them as a buy it now for like £200 or something like that. And people were bidding and bidding and bidding up to the price, and then somebody bid £200 and like 10 pence to guarantee them winning the auction, basically, because there was still like something like 12 days left on it, and they're like, I've not got the money yet, but if I put that bid in, I'll be able to pay you in 12 days when it's finished. But because they bid over the buy it now price, it reset the auction, and they ended up going for like £440. It's like, it's ridiculous. Are they... I don't know if they're too bright, actually. They might not be too bad. I'll have to see what it looks like at night time, though, I think. I don't like it being the bottom layer. They need to be on the top, don't they? That might be enough with just one in there, to be honest. Like that. I think that is too bright. Like that, it's not too bad. That's kind of dull, so we might end up putting another one or two in there just because it's so large. That's just too bright with how many it's got in there, though. So let's get rid of... Yeah, that's a little bit better already. Might end up keeping just one in there, though. Here you go. Okay, that one we're going to have to put on that side, just to mix it up so they're not on the same sides as well. Oh, we need to fix this one still. Although we're going to be putting in the other texture blocks, so we'll fix them at the end once we've figured out the rest of that lot. I think that's probably okay like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. I have a savings account with a building society. Want to manage to get 8% rate when it matures. Go me. Nice. I got a grey sheep when I put a black and a white together. Yeah, on Java you can breed different sheep to get different colours. So watch, I'll show you now. So on Bedrock, if you breed two different coloured sheep, it will always take the colour of one of the parents. So if you breed like a red and a yellow, it will be either red or yellow. However, if we do this and we go to breed a red and a yellow on here, I can't reach them. Oh no! Right, I tell you what, let's do... Oh, I can't. So, red and yellow. And then you get a little orange sheep instead. So, if you've got colours that will work together as a dye, you can actually breed the sheep up that way. But yeah, that's a Java exclusive. It doesn't work on Bedrock, that, unfortunately. It's always a super nice way to get all of your colours of sheep if you've not got the availability of the dye. Might have just the one in there. Yeah. I'll put them all back. I was going to say that needs an extra block down here. It looks a little bit too unsupported, as though it's going to topple over. And I mean, that needs fixing quite a bit as well. This one we're going to have that side. Get rid of that torch there. Oh, it's not a torch. Let's get rid of that. It's giving out too much light. Moment, that one. Maybe remove that. Oop, press that. Ooh, that was weird. Yeah, I'm going to end up with mobs, but that's okay. I'm just trying to figure out some of the lighting. I'll get rid of that one. Actually, no. Do that the other way around. We'll keep that one. Get rid of that one, because we'll have a little bit of light in there on the pond. go. Probably have it. Which means we need to get rid of that. Because that looks weird. So it's nice to have the lighting and the lanterns with the odd one visible, but if you have too many of them visible, it looks too busy. Whereas that works pretty well. We're on gear. I don't think any of these look too bright at the minute. That one there, though, you can see that one, so that needs hiding. What we might do is put it there instead. Might be a little bit too bright now. Actually, no, that's okay. When you get there. Maybe. We'll see. It'll change, obviously, once we've got more leaves in, I suppose. Let's go. But yeah, you can see like it's starting to bring a lot more atmosphere to the area, isn't it? Like just that there looks pretty nice. I think that lantern there I'll probably have hanging from that instead. Maybe do that one there instead of there. Okay, so I think we've got most of the mushrooms in place. I don't think there's any more I really want to put in as of yet. Now I start getting mobs galore. We could try put some more of the tree shapes in, but I think I want to kind of work on the canopies for these lot before we add more trees. Because obviously this bit here, it means I might end up getting rid of that tree and making this a bigger tree so that it covers this a bit more. So I kind of need to work around this before I expand over there. Which means I need to figure out what leaves we're using. I know the vote's got a bit longer on it, but I think it's kind of clear cut on the Discord. Yeah, it's like 57% to jungle. Twitter, I don't know if we even had any votes on Twitter yet. Sorry, X. Still Twitter. You might have had like 1 or 2. Okay, oh no, we had 4 votes. Jungle got 1, Mangrove got 3. So for those that haven't seen it, I'll pause this. We'll add in the source so you can actually see. I'll add an image, we'll call it leaves. Where is it? It's on the desktop. So yeah, they are the 4 options we've got. We're going to go for... If I do this, you can see it a little bit easier. So you got Dark Oak, Azalea, Mangrove, and then Jungle. I don't think the Jungle and the Mangrove would go together very well. So yeah, they're all good. They all work really well. Obviously, I'm going to have one of them as the main type, and then we're going to mix in another. So the chances are it'd be Azalea, and jungle that go together, hence why they're on the same side. And then the dark oak and the mangrove would probably go together. But I do think jungle's winning the vote. And honestly, I think it would work best because of the way glowberries match in with it. Like if you look just there, like that glowberry matches in really well with the jungle and the vine. And then we can mix in some azalea and some moss here and there. Because the problem is the vines are a little bit too dark for the azalea, whereas they do work really well with the jungle. I mean, that's why the jungles are generally covered in them as well, aren't they? Let me zoom out there so I can bring that back. So yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go for jungle. So let's go collect loads of it, because we're going to need a lot. Let's turn it off. And that does mean I'm probably going to need... I'm going to need some shulkers. So let's... We also need to repair our silk touch. So let's do this. Let's... I can leave that there, actually. Organize what we've got in our inventory. Get rid of it. We'll go get a few shulkers. And then we will collect all the jungle.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Thank you for that one. So mean, so mean. Always makes me really hungry. Like, could we go for some pancakes now? What was I about to put away? Gas tiers. So let's grab some rockets. I'm not going to bother changing to projectile protection or anything like that. Let's just go. It'll be fine. We do have... Yeah, I'm going to grab... couple of those. Oh, wait. Gonna need these. Because as we take the map and fly out to those cities, the banners are going to disappear. Because we've trimmed the world. And when you trim the world, the banners disappear as you load them up. Like that chunk. If you don't take the map out there, it'll be fine. It stays pinged. But we are going to take the map so that we can, like, very quickly get across. Actually, no, we're not going to take the map. Because if we just go through that portal there, we know there's 3 cities really close to it. So that'll be fine. So we go through the one light blue to the south left. Which is going to be that one. There you go. So there's that, and then there's another city just there, yeah. So there's the 3 cities. There's no banner here, though. That is gone. Tell you what, we do want to grab that. Oh, I haven't got it. Oh, it's in there. That's fine. So that should be in my battle box. Probably need to look at making a shulker farm soon. Ah. I've never built a shulker farm, let alone a shulker farm on Java, which is a lot more intense than the Bedrock ones. Like, the mechanics are slightly different. I've never really needed them before. Tend to just head out and grab them like this. It's always been fine. But I think having one would be useful. And we are going to be building every single farm anyway, so probably better to build this early on, right? Just realised what we want to do is that. Because then we get looting. It's kind of missing the fact I've got looting on the sword. Okay, yeah, we kind of need to make a shoulder already. Whoop. Let's do that. We'll put non-stackables in. I might not even loot all of these cities. I only need like a handful of shulkers really for the minute. I'm gonna get lots of shulkers of jungle loot. We'll just get a few. Dad, with the check-in off one. Wrong type of ring. It's on the top. Where'd that just go to? On the roof, maybe? Didn't even drop a shell, just rude. Hello. That's probably enough now. We've got like 8 shells, that's 4. Plus we already had 1, so that's 5. And I had 2 in there, so I've got like 12. 12, 7. Yeah, that'll do for now then. So Means the gateway's like super close, isn't it? So. Ooh, jeez. I kind of forget some of these are just above the void. It's not ideal. Apologies. Should only take a second though. It's nearly repaired. In fact, no, it's going to take a little bit longer than a couple of hits. Turn them down. There we go. And throw those bells away. Switch that back to there, and now we're good to leave. Also good to turn that back up. You didn't see that. Yeah, so taking those banners was pointless. Go in there, so take that. Let's go. I can't believe going into my ball. We'll just throw them away for now. It's fine. Oh, you can kill any shulkers. I've got 2 shulker heads out of that. Bad. Yeah, we'll keep the rockets because we're going to be flying up and wasting loads getting on top of the trees, aren't we? So our closest jungle is there. That away. We're just going to go tear down all those jungle leaves and then we can just trim that area again at some point. Watch me have gone off course now and we're not even going to end up at the jungle. Yeah, so there's the mangrove which we used for breeding our frogs originally. Julia with the check-in. Welcome on in. There we go. what we're going to do is drop down shulkers. Put that down, and the bed as well. So yeah, we're just going to get as many of these as we can. What's in that? Oh, I was like, why have I got another one? It's the ones that's got the unstackables in there. I didn't sort out. There you go. So we've got 6 shulkers that we can fill up with leaves. Should be plenty, I think. Back. Got a refund of $15 out of the 22 I spent. So maybe it's all good. Well, I'm glad you got it. Better than nothing, right? Yeah. If they've not refunded, I'm sure there's reasons for it that they've explained to you. Straight to that bit. I guess we're going down the bottom. Oh wait, are they going to be oak leaves? Yeah, they are. Really? Do you know what I said? Do you know I said we were going to end up using loads of rockets? I wasn't wrong. I can't believe we nearly landed in lava then as well. Yeah, so what's nice about the jungle where we're going to put them, they change colour like depending on the biome. So this is really, really vibrant green. It's not as vibrant on our island, so it's going to work really well. How's the mushroom thing turning out? It turned out pretty well. We're just gathering more resources for it now. Like I say, they're all fairly sizable projects. I'm not going to get them done in a stream or even a couple of streams. Some of these. I've been working on this one a few streams already. Working on projects like this, takes the time investment to get it done. It's worth it. Once you've got it built, oh, it's awesome. Oh, they're oak leaves as well. It's fine. We're going to end up needing oak leaves at the same time. Not at the same time, sorry. At some point, so we may as well collect them at the same time. That way I'm not going, oh, these are oak leaves, so those are jungle leaves. We just tear everything down. It would be cool to have a Twitch chat underneath your face cam so people who are watching other platforms can see. It's technically against terms of service to do that. I do have it on the chat screen, but also I'm not a fan of having chat on screen when you stream, to be honest. Because the vast majority of people are watching on like mobile devices or kind of like working, so they're not really going to be watching and reading the chat screen anyway. And I find it just ends up being a little bit distracting for the people that are watching and wanting to enjoy the gameplay. It takes up too much space. I've had it in the past, and yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. Like, I have set it up so that we can do that if it worked. Oh, it's not even turned it on properly because the Stream Deck's being weird. Oh no, I think I deleted it actually. Oh yeah, I think I did. Because we could do... Yeah, it's gone. That's really weird. Why has it disappeared? Don't know. I'll have to look at that. If we go on the chatting screen, is it still there? Yes, it's still there on the chatting screen. But yeah, it's a little bit too... It takes up too much space and stuff on there. You lagged. It's probably your end. Because yeah, I've not dropped a single frame on my end. In the entire time we've been streaming, which is what? Over 600,000 frames, we've not dropped one. Bert, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Decently, how are you? Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Could have done with a little more sleep, I guess. But beyond that, yeah, I'm good. Enjoying working on these builds at the moment. It's been fun to play around with some of the custom trees and mushrooms and stuff. And it's definitely helping the island like come together as a build now. Plain and flat. Even though we've spent loads of time terraforming, until you get builds put in place, it does still look kind of plain, doesn't it? There's one thing about terraforming, it makes such a massive difference, but until you've got stuff in place, it still just looks like terrain. Weird. Well, it's not weird, it makes perfect sense. I mean, it's like weird how it can feel like there's hardly anything been done, even though there's been literally hundreds of hours worth of work. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll do that. Put oak there. The rest of them can just go. That's fine. We ended up with a lot more oak leaves there than I anticipated, so maybe I'll just stick to doing the tops of trees for now, rather than low down. Because part of the problem is, even some of the jungle logs that you have down on the ground, like the small ones like that, they have oak leaves around them, rather than jungle leaves sometimes. So. Forgot about that until just then. we legit just pick up a sapling? We did. Jungle saplings drop so rarely. Yeah, one of those leaves decayed that quickly that I managed to get one anyway. Just trolling me. Like, hey, I know you're not after the saplings right now, but kapow, have some. What? Yeah, I'm not going to say no to taking the sapling, though, obviously. It was gonna let me sleep then because of that spider. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Ow. Mind. Get rid of you so you don't blow me up in a bit.
Emotional damage.
What's the emotional damage for? Is it because we got so many oak leaves rather than the jungle ones? Wow. Trolling me. It's a zombie. Oh no, it's gonna burn up. Ah. Ta-da. Didn't give it a chance to burn up. We got it first. Because we're pros. Always makes me laugh that we say that like joking, like being professional. Oh, pro Minecraft players. Technically, yeah. It's like this has been my job for the last year and a half. It's the definition of professional, I guess. There's nowhere in the definition of professional that states you've got to be good, I suppose. Oh wait, I think those are... yeah, they're oak leaves. does make it a pain for when you're trying to pick up the other leaves because you can't see where they are half the time. So when you break them from the top, jump down, you're like, where are they all? End up getting stuck all over the place. There's one then. Yeah, so, I don't know, there's one there. You lot are gonna hate it. I'm gonna have to tear down the canopy that we already built yesterday. Like what? No! Yep, no, got to replace it with these leaves. But now that we know what leaves we're doing, like, and we've got a rough idea of some of the shape, I can actually start making it properly where there's like air gaps and mixing in some of the other stuff. So, oh yeah, we're gonna have to chop down loads of azalea trees as well. Thinking about it. I don't have enough of those at the moment. The fact that we've gone jungle and azalea means we can have a pop of like the azalea flowering leaves as well, which will be nice. It's like a couple here and there, not bad. I'm also going to add in some mud, and we do muddy mangrove roots. They can add like really nice bit of texture in, because not only are they directional, you can have them non-directional as well. Everyone's not seen it before. I'll show you when we get back. Because I'll forget. Loads of oak leaves there, that's not ideal. I always find it annoying how many oak leaves there are in villages. Yeah, I have a few here and there, but way too many. Half decent amount to start with here, to be honest. Chop down a bunch of the azaleas as well, which we're gonna have to grow first. That's okay, we've got loads of saplings, we've got loads of bone, not a problem. Ugh. Quick, get on the vine. Oh, really? Missed it. stack of oak leaves. I'll probably write them down. That'll do them for now, I guess. Is that it? Didn't even get 2 shulkers left. That wasn't great. But it's okay. It's at least a start to work with, isn't it? To get going. Yeah, we've got the right way. Oh. Clear those. Off one side with the firework rockets. Okay, we gotta go sort these out then. What color would you like? Cyan, not a problem. So yeah, we're gonna use a stack of cyan firework rockets as my rockets to fly around with for a while. Now I've got to figure out how to make them again. So you put the cyan dye with the gunpowder to make the charge, and then you have paper, powder, and gunpowder, right? It's going to be so epic. It's not going to be so epic. It's going to be injured non-stop. Just meanies. It will be pretty funny, though. Oh, we need to get coal, don't we? To make the things. Right. Got oak leaves. I'll put those away first. Which one of them? Okay, that's got oak leaves. That's got jungle leaves. That's got jungle leaves. Let's take them. Actual would be cool, however, you choose to use them. Yeah, no, we're going to be using them as our flight rockets. That's kind of the plan. So we put that in there. Oh, we got 14. So we put... Actually, I need 2 more of these. So we're going to need... Tell you what. Let's fortune up all my coal, because we're going to need that. We'll sleep just in case. I don't think there's going to be any phantoms. You should play... no, we don't do song requests on here. Just because you end up with copyright strikes and stuff. That's just not really something I've ever had any interest in on here. Especially because we stream on YouTube, which goes straight to a VOD. Yeah, you gotta be careful with music you use on streams and videos. Yeah, we're going to sleep now, see you. Catch you later. Hopefully you manage to sleep well. So we'll get loads of coal. Then we need some gunpowder. Then we need cyan dye, which is a good job that I've actually just smelted up some cactus to get green dye. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to start considering dye farms. Because I'm probably gonna have to use a lot of lapis to do this. Which I suppose I can buy from the cleric, so lapis isn't too big of an issue, I guess. It's the first time I've looked at it from up here. since we put the house in anyway. Build height is so tall now, it's great. When you want to build some like skyscrapers, you actually can. Which we'll probably do on some of the other builds, like over there on Mushroom Island and stuff. Maybe. Or somewhere at least. So we'll break these, and then we're at like the 3-hour mark, so we'll take a quick break and get another coffee. Then we'll make the rockets and carry on with making vessels. Makes a nice view of your island. It does, right? It's pretty good. We need to start figuring out where we're going to put everything else. Like, we've got the sheep there, but I don't think that's a good spot for a wool farm. In honesty. Best source of XP ever. Wonder if you can use charcoal in fire charges. Should be able to, right? Because I'm wondering, can you make charcoal out of bamboo blocks? A block of bamboo, can you smelt that into charcoal? Because if so, you can essentially get charcoal auto crafting. Although I suppose if you set up a wither skelly farm, you get coal that way. Logic says yes, that doesn't always translate to Minecraft though. Exactly. Exactly. Let's have a look. It's in that one, isn't it? Yeah, we've got a little bit in there. Let's put that a lot away, because I only need like a stack, right? Maybe. Let's get some dye. Do I already have some cyan? No, not enough. Get some blue dye, which means we're going to need more than that. Don't need that much, but I mean, we've got it anyway, so why not? So let's test with some charcoal. Never mind, we don't actually have any charcoal. Do that next time. So, what you do? That? Oh wait, do you make the fire charges first? I can't remember how we did this. Oh, you just make fireworks stars like that. Why did I need coal then? So it's... So there's fireworks stars. Yeah, I remember us talking about the coal yesterday. Maybe I don't actually need any. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't reckon we're going to need coal. I remember somebody mentioning it with, but yeah, if you just put dye with the gunpowder, get the fireworks star, you put that with gunpowder and paper. Ouch. Oh, in fact, let's just take 3 stacks. We'll make 3 stacks of paper. Face. Bird blue with a check-in mod. Actually, second energy. Alright, so we do that, and then we do that, and that. Oh, and we I forgot. We made 3 stacks. Yeah. That was silly. Right, so there you go. Away there. That coal goes back in there. That can go in there. We pick that up. Put in there. Get the troll box. And we put 2 of them in there because we're only using 1 stack per redemption. And now we're going to take that quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll start flying around using these, and yeah, probably get injured. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Take off that redemption for the firework rockets because we got them. Are you ready? Here we go. You didn't even get to see it though. I've got to do it that direction, right? This is gonna cost me loads in food as well. We gotta tear down all of this canopy as well, thinking about it. Because yeah, it's gonna be jungle now.
You know what always cheers me up? Laughing at other people's misfortunes.
Wow. And they're just over here laughing at me. My misfortune of being blown up by rockets constantly. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. Right, what I'm going to try to do is this. Ow. I'm going to try tear off... Oh, it's going to make it really, really awkward though, isn't it, if I do that? I was going to say I want to tear off the top layer and replace it with jungle, but then it's going to be difficult to do the layers below it. It might be easier to just get rid of the whole lot. Start it again. It'll be fine. Why did I make this redemption again? It's funny. Still. Look how quickly this gets torn down as well. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're good. Of course, just as we're destroying the canopy of trees we built yesterday. Because we're going with jungle leaves. It was kind of winning on the vote on Discord. And I think it will work a lot better than some of the other options. Overall, anyway. So. Because I can mix Azalea into it at the same time. Oh, that's just reminded me. I wanted to show you what Muddy Mangrove works like, didn't I? So I'll collect these leaves up and then I'll show you that before I forget again. Doing good, you. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. And yeah, I'm doing very well. Very well indeed. Having fun, working in this world, making some decent progress with it, which is nice. To that. Did we collect them all already? Sure. Maybe we did. Obviously there's one or two here and there, but I think we got the rest of them. Okay, alright, let's go to sleep. Ow. Am I the first to redeem that? You are, yes. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that message to begin with. Feel a bit bad now. No, nothing to feel bad for. That's the whole idea of them. They're there to be redeemed. I only created it at the start of stream today. It's right, Muddy Mangrove, that's what I was going to show you. Maybe I'll put it in the mud box. I did. Okay, so we'll do this outside so you can actually see in the light. It's probably a bit too dark inside here. My mustache hairs. You're going to need to trim the mustache. Right, so here, they are directional. So if we place one that way, and then we place one that way, you can see it's growing towards the block you've just placed it facing. However, if you just place it on the ground, it kind of goes just scattered. Like that. So you can have directional, or you can just have it scattered, because it puts the direction facing down. So you end up with scattered there. So yeah, you can have like technically 3 different textures of this, which is really nice. So you can have it as though it's growing away from a tree, or you can just have it as though there's loads of it spread about like that, which which is really nice. We are going to take advantage of that fact when we're working with it over there and we start adding it in. What are you Googling at? There we go. I think that was the hair that was annoying me. So, sip of coffee. I don't think it was. Maybe it was a beard hair. I don't know. One of them's like curled just at the edge of my lip. So it keeps tickling my lips. Really annoying. Ow! What's even funnier is it slows your flight down, so you have to use more rockets to go a long distance. Every single pop has me. It's quite funny. Honestly, you just like pop, and then you're, oh no, I need to use another one because I didn't go far enough. This feels odd tearing it down already. Well, at least we are doing it now rather than once we put the whole canopy in place and then gone, do you know what would look better? At least we've done it when there's only like a third of it built. And I mean, it wasn't shaped properly, was it? This was just like a rough guess to see if we needed more trees in, which was really helpful because it showed we did need a bigger tree there and there. Yep, meant to do that. Really though, it would be a Ricky Ray build if it wasn't built at least twice. What are you trying to say? That I start out with a good idea and then I come up with a better idea. That's all I'm hearing. You're like, this really good idea you had? Yeah, it can be improved. I just think it shows commitment to making the build the best it can be. Rather than settling and going, nah, that first idea we had, that'll do. I'm like, no, 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 no. If we've got a better idea, we implement it. Right? That's what we're going with. Develop and refine. Exactly. If you're getting everything exactly how you want it on the first try, you're not likely pushing your comfort zone and your building ability and trying new things. Because trying new things with your builds is how you develop and how you improve, how you get new ideas. It's always good. And it's one of those as well, like, if you make a mistake with it, it doesn't matter. You learn as much from things that don't work as things that do. Nothing's ever wrong, it's just not quite right in that situation. You can still learn and go, alright, well that didn't work there, but it could work in this situation instead. Same as like anytime you're wrong with anything. Just generally in life, I never really consider it a bad thing. I just consider it a learning opportunity. It's like nice to have like discussions and debates and learn things because we've said it loads of times on stream as well. Every person in the world knows more than you, but you also know more than every person. So you can learn from everybody and everybody can learn from you. Just being open to it is one of the biggest steps towards achieving that. Too many people don't like to be proven wrong, and they end up getting stuck in the mentality of like, well, I need to be right. No, you don't. Being proven wrong just gives you a chance to learn something. It's like the whole concept of, I think it was Muhammad Ali that said it. Person, what did he say? I think it was, a man that has the same opinions at 40 that he did at 20 has wasted 20 years of his life. And it's true. Like, opinions should change. Knowledge changes. Facts change. Like, half of the things people learn in school, like with science and stuff, for example, a lot of it's no longer relevant or no longer even true. Like, the facts on things become further developed as we gain better understanding. So a lot of the things you actually learn when you're younger are out of date. Mind if I clip that little wisdom? Clip away, clip away. Yeah, I like to talk about that kind of stuff quite often on stream. So people that may be new to the channel, or just as a nice little reminder. A lot of the time, for myself as well. It's nice to be reminded of these things and go, do you know what? Yeah, it doesn't matter if I've spent a long time doing this and then we change it, because I've now learned a few things about how I like to develop the trees. I now know that if I have big trees, you need more of them than you think. Like, having one there, and one there is not enough. The canopy doesn't cover it, or at least look good in that way. Like, it's too spread out. If that was the link, you may have to whisper that to Space if you want to post it. But you can also post it into the Discord. There is a clip channel. And there's the Discord for you, just in case. Am I going to have enough durability to tear down all these leaves, or is it going to break first? Well, ideally, I don't want to break it. Think about it. It's got silk touch on. Yeah. Oh, the sound difference between the leaves. It's super nice. I forgot how, like, gentle sounding Azalea is. Like, listen to this now. It's so dramatically different to, like, Mangrove, which is like really harsh sounding, whereas Azalea is like really gentle and soft. It's nice. If not your taste or anything like that, just delete it. No offense will happen. I mean, it's all good. If it's a clip, it's ow. Something I've said on stream. All clips like that are good. Never a problem. It's nice to have clips of the channel. It's not often we get things like that clipped either, which is a nice change. A lot of the time it's just me derping up. We don't often get clips of me rambling. Oh, that's why I can't pick it up. I didn't have any broom in my inventory. It's something I personally need to work on and keep in mind, so it resonated. That's all good, all good. If it helps, that's fantastic. I don't want to put those in there. Oh, they're jungle, so they can go in there. Those ones can go in there. I think we're nearly done with tearing down what's here already. Assault Duck, welcome in. Morning, Ricky in chat. What's wrong with the leaves? Doing it the hard way again. We're using a different time. We're going to be using jungle leaves. Oh, itchy. Yesterday we were talking about how the dark oak leaves were just like temporary while we figured out the canopy until we decided exactly what we were going to be placing in there. We've kind of decided that now. Oh geez. Also, I'll get that TNT in a second. But it does mean we've at least figured out how some of these go together, and it'll make it easier for making the canopies properly. Did we get them all? I think there's that one there, and then there's one more there, and one there. And I think that's it. And it's got like 56 durability left on it, so yeah, it was cutting it pretty close. Ha 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 ha! Look at that! I managed to get up here without using a rocket. Just wanted to see if I could do it. Where'd that go? What's that? I have a couple over here as well. Parkour! Yeah, I'm gonna build a parkour course at some point, actually. I do really enjoy parkour. Press them to go there. Now we need to go and grab this TNT. Then we need to repair our hoe there. Pop that in there. Clear that off. Cool. Another one to the pile. See if we can get another trident. We did! Oh, just thought I need to be careful. If I'm flying like a little bit too close to a mob when that firework goes off, it'll damage them. We'll put the trident in there for now, I guess. Yeah, we could end up like really injuring some of the mobs we've got. Which would be pretty funny. Like this one. Oh, wait. I've got to figure out the timing on when it explodes. It's like a second after you fire it, right? I wonder if I could get these to, like, be hit. Oh, jeez! Yep. And they all got angry at me as well. I mean, you already starved the horses. I didn't starve them. They did get angry, right? It sounded like they did. Yeah, they did. Now I've got all the zombified piglins after me. This redemption is actually the best. It's so ridiculous. Look, I'm going to jump down here and I'm going to get all the piglins jumping on me. Or maybe these are too far away. Bird blue with the TNT. Get that in a second. Okay, I think I'm safe from these ones. Yeah, I think they're far enough from the others that they didn't aggro. I was lucky. Oh, just thought. I bet it's damaging my armor as well. Not that it's going to do a lot of damage to it, but... Oh, no! Because you take the damage, you end up dropping slightly. And I didn't have the height to get into the gateway. So if you miss it, this is going great. Alright, come on. We gotta get through this time. There we go. So switch that round. We need to turn the sounds down of those. Yeah, this is actually really funny. Oh, I had to get the rest of the family up for the day. Ah. Hopefully, we were all okay with that. Yeah, man. Exploding rockets, nice. Yeah, I've set up a redemption where you get to pick a color and I use a stack of them to fly around. I may have to reconsider how many of these can be done in a stream, because I forgot they're not going to go down that quickly, are they? I'll end up with like a list of hundreds of them otherwise, knowing you lot. And it's just like, oh, what are you using coloured rockets for the next year? I have another 6k. I can't remember what I set it to. Is it set to like 5k or something like that? I think I made sure it wasn't like super cheap. Yeah, 5k. Thought so, because I was like, I know it's going to be like a little bit in terms of crafting up, not too much, but time-wise, yeah, it makes sense to do that, so that it's not like super cheap and gets spammed constantly. Because it's obviously taking resources from that, but it's also meaning I've got to eat loads more as well. I'm waiting up if it's worth saving for the house. See, that's the thing, Space. I knew it'd get some people going, ooh, is this funny enough to not get the house? Who knows? Oh, got hiccups. Got the hiccups. Alright, let's grab a stack of these. Grab the bone meal. Because yeah, we need loads of azalea leaves. What we're gonna do is this. I'm pretty sure you can grow these next to one another the same as oak, right? And I don't need the the wood. It's just the leaves we're after. Think you can do this? Find out. Yeah, you can. I know this reduces the amount of leaves we're getting per sapling, but what it makes up for is the fact
You're breathtaking.
Oh, breathtaking. The fact I can just land up there and tear it all down really quickly. Oh, did I? I didn't do Bird Blue's TNT, did I? Ow. Tick that off. Tick that off. There's probably a limits cooldown. Won't buy more for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made it 1 per person per stream and 5 per stream, I think it is. Let me double check. Firework rockets. I'm going to put persistent counter and stuff on it as well, actually. Yeah, it's 1 per stream per person, and then... No! Sorry, I've got that the wrong way around. It's meant to be 5 per stream, 1 per user. I accidentally had it as 1 per stream and 5 per user by mistake. That's fixed, though. You got to play around learning what the rewards are. Yeah, just gotta try, right? Right, let's chop down all of the... Ow! All of these. I didn't even make it on top! It basically halts you in your tracks, just like BAM! You can barely move then. But yeah, by planting them all next to one another, it makes it easier to do this and just walk along and take out all of the leaves in one go. By the end of the stack, you're gonna need to reaccumulate regular rockets. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, he said reacclimate to regular rockets. Ignore me. Yeah, I totally read that wrong. We should be okay. Fine. Is the answer... Wait. Is the answer to half rockets people are always after? Oh, you mean like people want rockets that don't take you as far? I forget that people want rockets like that. Because you've got like single, double, and triple, haven't you? But yeah, people want half rockets. I don't really get that myself, but yeah, there are a lot of people that do want them, aren't there? So I suppose you could do it that way. I'm gonna get rid of those for now. I don't think I'm gonna need to chop any more down at this particular moment in time. Jay just looks at ender pearls as half rockets. I mean, pearls are a great way to do it, yeah? Why not? Gonna work while I make breakfast. Enjoy. Hopefully you're getting something good. Yeah, pearls are a great way to move around. I've used them loads myself in the past. Like, in terms of needing half rockets, though, I tend to just go get better at flying. Because it's easy enough. Like, say if I need to land up there as a half rocket, you just do that and then you turn around dead quickly. Like, it's not a problem. But yeah, pearls are really good for going to certain ledges and things if you can use them well. I think a lot of people don't tend to use pearls because they find it awkward to throw them. And honestly, they are a little bit slow in some situations. But yeah, these definitely work as half rockets. Look, I didn't even manage to make it over here. Thanks, Anonymous. It's like a car backfiring. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Okay, so we've got a load of leaves for the canopy. I think I want to work on the floor though before we do, because I had the thought process then that if we put the canopy in, some of the floor is going to be a little bit too dark to work with to really see what we're doing. Although I don't know, because then you'd have the atmosphere of how dark it is, which would dictate how you want the pattern on the floor to look. So yeah, it's gonna have to be canopy first, isn't it? And I think we're gonna work from this way in. So let's grab a load of those, some of those. Ow. Can I just get rid of that tree? Just have these as the first couple. Maybe get rid of that one. That one we will keep. Yeah, I think we'll just have that one. So let's start and we'll make that tree. It's gonna go ever so slightly closer to those two, but not that close. Like probably about here. Don't think I left any dark oak over there. I'm pretty sure it's over this way. We're going to end up killing that ally at some point by flying past it. Let's grab. That might be enough. Grab some of these as well, because we're probably going to need them. Don't need those. Yeah, if we keep flying past that with these rockets, it's not ideal. Oh, what am I doing? Went to there. Let's do this. Do is bring this down a little bit, just here, kind of like. That no. That being as it is, we're probably going to take out those like that. Get rid of that there. It's not too bad. They're probably going straight back in there, but it's like look at that. It's a little bit too straight. Get rid of that one there. Maybe that works. Like that. Get rid of that one. Glad to see the new bug did not appear on Java in the latest update. You'd update, right? No, I've not updated. What's the bug? We're still on... What version are we on? 121? Thanks. Oh, wait. If we just do save and quit, it shows us the version in the bottom corner, doesn't it? 1.21. I don't think it's 1.21.1 or anything like that. Riven, welcome on in, how you doing? We're showing half a heart less now with full health. Wait, showing half a heart less now with full health? That's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Ooh. You know what I just had a thought? I want to see what the map looks like. So where are we looking? 1, 2, 3. Let's do 2, 3, 4. Maybe T3 as well. Ow! Definitely full hanger. It's a little weird. Yeah, that's really strange. That don't get, but bugs be bugs. 2, 3, 3. There you go. That looks pretty cool. Obviously, it's going to change a lot once we start getting the canopies in place. Oh, I was like, what is that there? It's the lily pads. Yeah, there's still loads of lily pads there, isn't there, in the pond? That was pretty close to it. Right, jungle leaves. So we said as a rough thing, what we were doing, just to begin with, is 2 blocks out from each. Oh, let's get rid of that. Did I put the hoe away? Ow. And the axe? I don't remember doing that. What? Snake go there, that goes there. What? Where did I put them? They've got to be in my storage over here, right? Did I accidentally put them in there or something? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, I don't remember putting them anywhere. Evidently, we did. Is it going to be easier to... No, I think we're just going to build out a jungle and then we'll replace some of the blocks as we go, in the future. That's the usual method, isn't it? There's no point trying to change it up now while we're trying to build it. And we'll start removing blocks in the future. Just get a solid canopy in place for now. Actually, no, that can't go there. Very lacking on this side, doesn't it? Okay, so that's all good. So bring that across there now. So this is where we're going to be changing the trees quite a bit as we start to go. Do you know what? We need more leaves on this section, and so you can't have more leaves there without branch. So a lot of branching as well. But we got this, we got this. Like I say, when we start adding moss in here and the vines and stuff like that, ow, it'll work really well. So that's the hope. That. was going to collect that block, obviously. That looks like it's just got a big hole. We take off the rockets here. Let me go. There we go. Like, there's no reason these won't work in the ocean, right? Well, the game was trolling me. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe one just there. Next tree. I'm gonna go through these jungle leaves so quickly. It's a basic shape. Let's go to sleep though. Well, we got like 12 of these left. I'll grab some more rockets while we're here, because these probably aren't going to last until the next episode. The tool's not breaking now. We're not even using one. Good try, though. Good try. Who was that? It was Riven. No. Let's go. Place it. Thanks. Lag delay. Ah, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, trying to time those can be really awkward, right? How's that looking? I think that needs to go. There needs to be a little bit more weight on this part here to make it a bit bushier. Right to do that and that. What I think we might do instead of this is use outline one there. That. I don't know, does that feel like it sticks out too much, doesn't it? I might have to use that and then have that one hang down an extra block. That reminds me, I need to start designing some new custom trees. Nice. Yeah, custom trees are fun, right? Designing even. That's just a just an Eddie. Eddie Cat, always responsible for side hooks. There looks really odd now. Now that it's got the other tree behind it, it looks really square. I dread to think how big the dark oaks would be if I did them. The normal oak tree is big enough. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, the only reason I've not done any massive trees is because of how small this island is. Like, these are probably as big as I could get away with on this island. So, from, like, there to there. If I did bigger than that on here, it'd dwarf the island a bit too much, I think. But I do have plans for, like, some ridiculously massive trees in the future. Oh, we need to grab some more. I'll drop off the azalea, so I don't accidentally use any of them. And then we'll grab. Oh, we've got those to include as well, haven't we? I don't want to go overkill with them, but you do want a few around here and there. Spots like that kind of work well as so you can take the leaves up a little bit. In fact, we've got two of them right next to each other. Just like that. In terms of line of sight, though, we get to see that, and then, yeah, we need to make sure we get this right again, because we did have it a pretty decent shape yesterday. Can't jump. Okay, yep, meant to do that, obviously. So, do you know what? It'll be easier if we've got a layer to build off from the bottom. Dr. Yankovic with the check-in. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? Hopefully you good. Like I say, these are going to change probably quite a lot when we start putting moss and everything else in here. We've got like a basic shape to work with. It's at least a good start, isn't it? Great so far, thanks. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Nice. That, and now we'll go up. Ow! Section ever so slightly. I'll bring this up here. That? It's a little bit too square there. Needs to have some coming down, and yeah, I think that needs to be a little bit wider on the top here. Let's go to sleep so we can actually see what we're doing properly. We've only got 5 of them left though. Whoops. There you go. We've got to at least take off like that a few times, right? So you get to see the cyan behind me.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Thank you for that one. So I mean, you're always trying to make me really hungry with bacon pancakes. Got some bacon as well. Might have to make some pancakes after stream. For now. See, that's too much there. That does need to be there, doesn't it? That one. So this is where it gets like fun building these things. So I'm trying to build based on what we can see in front of it, not the tree itself. Normally when you design a custom tree, you're designing the tree. I'm designing the view, which is a very different approach to a tree. So these are looking like, I mean, they're not terrible. They're not great. They're definitely not something I would put out there as like a, check out this cool custom tree. It's like, no, this is just, I mean, they're not too dissimilar from standard trees, in honesty. Well, they are, but you know what I mean? Like, they don't feel like really custom in the way that you normally would expect a custom tree to be. That makes sense. You're like, no, just be quiet, Ricky. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I mean. I'm just rambling, I think. It's like some of this I would never fill in as much as we are doing for a custom tree. It wouldn't just be solid. But we're trying to like hide things behind it. So I'm taking a more standard Minecraft approach to a tree where it's just solid leaves. Like we'll replace a few here and there and put the odd air block in. But having that approach of just filling the whole lot with leaves is helping us get the shape so we can block off the witch hut. Which is not a witch hut farm or anything, it's just a witch's hut. I think I might try do something with in a minute. As I said, at some point I might try to put player heads into the game. Are you using jungle leaves for those trees? I am. Yeah, these are jungle leaves. We had like options of using dark oak, azalea, mangrove, or jungle. I put them all up, so if I go on to there, I put that screenshot up onto Twitter and on my Discord and gave people an option so which they could look for, like which they prefer. The vote's still technically on for like another few hours. I kind of wanted to get started on the build, and jungle was kind of winning out. And my plan is to mix the jungle with the Azalea. So it's going to be primarily jungle, then we're going to put some Azalea in. And part of the reason is because if you look... Oop, that's probably the wrong source there. Let's turn that back on. Make sure we got the right one. There you go. If you look just on the right-hand side, there's some glowberries, and they match really well with vines and jungle leaves, so it should help bring the place together. I think I joined Discord, but I rarely use it. Yeah, to be fair, that's the case for many Discords for many people, isn't it? I know there are some I've not looked in for a little while. Oh, I need to send you mine, I forgot. Wait, send me yours? I feel like I missed something. Vampire Maid, welcome on in, how you doing? Yeah, I feel like I missed something there, Space. Oh, the player head. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I got you now. Because what we're going to do is... we're going to turn these in, like this area over here. Maybe I might change it and pick a different one, I'm not sure. But I think this is going to be for the moderators. So we're going to build a room just for the mods. And then we're going to have their player heads in here. Thanks for the rockets. You're welcome. It was good fun, that. But the one I'm thinking about doing right now, I'm going to see if I can get it straight away, actually. Oh, I can't remember. There we go. We had to give Bree a different name. So if I copy that, minimize this, what we're going to do is we're going to open the world to LAN, which means I can use commands. Then we're going to give myself Bree's player head. Then we're going to save it and go back into the world again so that it takes it out of LAN. So anytime I do this with player heads, I want to do it on screen so you can all see, like, we're not like cheating or anything like that and giving myself loads of diamonds, which people are always like, oh, you just commanded stuff in. So we'll go into that, do that. Oh, in fact, can you do commands in survival? Maybe? Oh. So if we do that and then go bam. And then we save and quit, and then we go back in. And now commands are off. So it's back to a normal world now. But now I have a Breeze head. So the plan is to put it over here. Oh, I need an armor stand though first. I don't think I've made an armor stand yet, have I? I don't think I've even got any smooth stone. Get some sticks. I was about to say, I know I don't need this many, but we do. Well, technically we don't. We could do it with one block, because you need to turn it into a slab. You can do that on a stone cutter with just one block, but we've got 3, so we'll just make more armor stands and we'll put them in the troll box. What I might end up doing at some point is adding in an armor stand pack that, ow, jeez, lets me move armor stands around so that I can design them a little bit. Currently, it's just going to be an armor stand with a head on it. Which I suppose we'll probably put... there. I guess. I don't know. Like that. We'll go get some leather armor. We'll put that on. But yeah, if I get an armor stand pack, I can have like the armor stand sat down and stuff like that. So I'll have to do that. For now, we'll just do this. Have I got some? Don't have any black dye. Do I have any squid? Don't need a helmet actually. There's obviously the heads there. Put that away. I'm probably going to end up having to change these as well so they actually look half decent. Because can you get an armor stand pack on Java that lets you use people's full skin? I don't know. Not sure. But either way, we've now got Bree sat in here with Shadow. Means I can't use that bed really anymore. It might end up breaking the armor stand. I don't think it will, but yeah, that's the plan, so that I can get the mod heads in and like the odd player head for redemptions in the future. Oh, hiccups. The mod does exist, forget what it's called. Yeah, I know there's like quite a few different ones. Because you can get the one where you use the book. I have had another one on one of my servers in the past where you used like a flint in your right hand, I think it, in your offhand, sorry, to activate it, and then you could could you inspect the armor stand? I think it was like inspect the armor stand, and then it gave you a bunch of options so you could move its arms around, stuff like that. I posted it and got modded. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'll allow that. Straw Dummies mod, thank you. I'll have to look that up. Twitch has gone, because you said dummies, it's taken that as a an attempt at being offensive. Right, we said we were going to put those into there now, didn't we? Right, now back to it. We squirreled slightly, but it's fine. It was a squirrel that was necessary to further develop the world, shall we say. Guns. Strange thing. That's the one we had last time. I can't remember which mod it was we had on the server. Are you out of Siam rockets? Yeah, I've been out for quite a while. I knew it. I knew it. What colour do you want, Space? Magenta. I think I've got got some magenta dye already. Yeah, we do. I don't need that many though, do I? If we do 32, that'll be enough. I'll do more than we need, so I'll do two stacks. Wait, did I leave any gunpowder up here? No, I didn't. What I need to do is set up a bunch of farms for dye. I need to make a dye and gunpowder box, I think, with paper in just for this redemption, I guess. So I'm going in there. So... Oh wait, we need to do that first, don't we? You need the other 32. That's it. So it's like that, that, and that. So that gave me a stack and a half. And then there's my magenta ones. Right, clear those redemptions off. And now we got a stack of magenta rockets. Straw statues is available on both Fabric and Forge. Cool, thank you for the heads up, Ruben. It's appreciated. I'll probably drop that in tonight, yes. That like magenta flash is so bright. Like, yes, all of the damage. I'm gonna need to start getting some more carrots at this rate. In fact, seems we're only on 19. Let's get some now before I forget. Yeah. Still super cheap on the trades. Maybe I should trade some pumpkins as well. I gotta be careful flying out of there. I could end up injuring the villagers. Actually, I want my carrots off you as well. You refresh your trade? Right, you can. Perfect. This is weird trading 1-for-1. It's not something I ever do because I don't cure them normally. We just had a bit of an accident with them was the problem. That'd be my luck. Kill your mending villager or something if you use fireball fireworks, right? It's definitely gonna happen at some point. Let's power redstone off you at the same time. You can have some emerald salts there. Let's just do... Want those back and those back. And... Yeah, that did explode like right above the head. That's gonna be really dangerous. You're just trying to kill my villagers. So mean. So mean. Okay, sorted. Ah. I can't believe how much it impacts your flight, though. It slows you down so much. Twitch Mobile just sent me a different stream. Wait, what? That's weird. Twitch be like, this Ricky is rubbish. Why are you watching him? Go check out this person instead. Alright, thanks, Twitch. I see how it is. It's okay. It's okay. I'll cry myself to sleep. Enough Ricky for you for today, right? That is more than enough of that. Twitch comes with built-in self-promo now. It seems like it, yeah. Who knew? Who knew? Twitch is like, I know we're generally known as the Kingmaker platform. Now we definitely are. Like, you're a small streamer? Goodbye. Moral of the story, don't use Twitch Mobile. Maybe. Generally thought the stream had crashed. No, we're still here. We're still here. Wasting magenta rocket. I mean, using magenta rockets. Yeah, Twitch can be a bit finicky at times, can't it? That's why I am also streaming on YouTube. It seems to be a lot more stable. Like, you can get better quality as well, which is good. Although now with the updated OBS, you can actually get transcoding for Twitch, so you can output like multiple video settings. The problem is that puts all of it onto the user that's streaming, and if you've not got a good PC, it's going to absolutely, or actually good internet as well, it's going to absolutely struggle for you. And it's kind of annoying that they've done that. Like, it's good that they've given it as an option, but passing it across to the users like that is just not really the best approach, I don't think. But it makes sense for them financially. It's going to save them a lot of money. Because running streams is not cheap. A bit 99% of the time, right? You're like, it's just all the time? It's like the whole work 60% of the time it works every time. You're like 99% of the time it fails every time. That looks weird there, doesn't it? I think we'll get rid of that. And that. Maybe add one there and there.
You know what always cheers me up? Laughing at other people's misfortunes.
We're laughing at space because it's crashing out. Wow, Anonymous. That's just mean. Poor space. Being laughed at and everything. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Get rid of that, I think, instead. Yeah, that's not too bad because you get to see a little bit of the rooftop. You get to see the windows. I think here we're probably going to want to bring that down just there. So break it up ever so slightly all there. And then you get the reveal as you come down to that step, like that. Obviously that's going to be covered up a little bit so you can't see the mushroom fully. This tree needs bulking out. We're going to go to sleep now first. Well, thank you for that, Anonymous. It's appreciated. What time are we on, actually? Yeah, we're at the 4.5 hour mark, so we need to take a quick break. I'm going to get myself probably a quick snack as well. Won't be a minute. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. You know the drill, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Just had to grab a very quick sandwich. Because yeah, I didn't have any breakfast before we started stream. I don't very often have breakfast, but I'm trying to get better at it. And then, like a fool as well, I didn't put enough water in the kettle, so I've got like 3/4 of a brew. Ah, no, that was silly. Oh dear indeed. Oh dear indeed. It's like, what? So, let's bring that up. Get rid of that one. I know, it's going to be dangerous and mobs can spawn. I'm not worried. With what the village is in, they're not going to be converted this time. I've got hiccups again. I ate that sandwich a little bit too quickly, I think. Yeah, no, that looks too weird and flat. I think I was right by having it like that the first time. I suppose as well, if we turn one of them to moss and we have vines hanging down, that'll probably help quite a bit. Thanks, Space. Oh, jeez. It's so weird. Just trying to help cure the hiccups. Is that what it is? Alright. You're like, that counts as a jump scare, right? I don't know about that. Maybe. And then, like I say, once we start texturing all of this up as well, it'll look a lot nicer because it's just plain stone at the minute, which looks rubbish. This just looks too flat. Maybe. Because then it looks like there's just too much of a line. That's even worse. That's like Connect 4. I win! Keeping it kind of similar in terms of shape and stuff. Not doing too much with this really. Like, how much of this do we do now? See there, it's already. I suppose if you walk that way. If you're going to do that, you're probably going to want to take out. Then you can come down that way. That works there. Yeah, that's fine. It's just if you're a little bit too close to that, it kind of blocks it. Yeah. Taking the path along there, which honestly means we can probably get away with bringing that down there now. Which helps fix that tree. That's too much. Having to do that here. I have to do that. Why is the tree looks too thin? What do we reckon? Does that detract too much from the reveal of the house when it covers that up? I think that one there does. I think that works. It'll do. It'll do. Might be okay then. No, that's still taking way too much. Vines or the glowberries, I think, will work on a couple of those parts at least. Side. Kind of. Oh, that looks totally. That's the go. Probably. Need to fix that tree on that part yet. Maybe that workspace, I don't seem to have the hiccups anymore. Who knows? I've still got 53 of them left. I didn't even really check that, did I? Honestly. I think maybe it's one more hanging down there. Maybe move that to the outer edge block. There instead. And then is it that bit? What's the next one? No, what's this one? Yeah, that works. Well, there you go. It's starting to give us like a nice view, isn't it? That bit there just looks a little flat because they're similar in height. Obviously, it's fine because they're pretty much the same height, but because these are actually on different levels, feels like this one needs to be ever so slightly taller. Only maybe one block. Which would make it the same height as that, which is fine. It's not going to be in the same height because it's walking like this is shorter even though it's on higher ground. Totally described what I was thinking the wrong way around. Because it looks flat, but that's okay. Like the same as that is. It's just the fact that that's higher than that tree. So maybe there's a branch in that. No, we can't take that down one. Maybe take that block off there though. That'll help deal with how flat it looks. That result. Yeah, that definitely helped a lot. And now you've got like an almost natural slope down here. I think that'll be fixed as well as a view, because we're going to add more trees at the top, aren't we? So I'm not going to spend too long figuring that bit out. Yeah, that natural slope now works a lot nicer. Connect 4 again, we win! Okay, I was wrong. The hiccups are back. Weird, I don't normally get hiccups properly. I don't loads lately. Oh, dark oak. I'll look at dark oak leaves. Look at that, it slowed me down to land on the tree. It was trying to help and it's like, pow, you need to go there. You're right. Take ages to make these things. Okay, that works pretty well. Let's get rid of maybe that one there. Because then that kind of hides the pathway there, so you don't really see the mushrooms in the background. That one there, obviously, you're going to see a little bit, but we are going to hide it from this tree as well. Messing up my flight so much. It's to be expected, but yeah, it keeps catching me off guard, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't make it to where I wanted to. Space like, I really like this redemption, it's fun. Knew it. It's genuinely giving me so much joy. I'm glad. That's the whole idea of them, right? To be fun for people. Just to... on that top there. Eddie, gotcha. Always about Eddie, right? He's the worst. Can't call Eddie the worst, just did. What you gonna do about it? Nothing! That's what. Right, that's gonna cover the... Oh jeez, that covers the house like loads. That's the whole point. I think, yeah, with that tree's gonna cover it too much. What was the view like from upstairs? Because that's where I was standing to take the screenshot yesterday. Let's have a look at the comparison. Those two need to be gone, and so do these. Like that there. Need one more there. Like that. There you go. That one. Yeah, go away. That's bad, so we just need to figure out the shape of that on the top. We do need to go to sleep before we get attacked by more stuff. Ooh, he loves me always popping up in my messages. It's true. It's true. Eddie's so considerate. He's like a Microsoft Word's paperclip. Just popping up like, it looks like he needs some help. You know what? As we come down here, that kind of feels a little bit lacking. Maybe we try put another mushroom in here, just a little one. Did I? Took them all back over here. Thought I still had some on me. I don't have any on me. Ow. drop off a few of these things or something. These hiccups. It's definitely missing something there, isn't it? So I think maybe we'll do a mushroom in here and then one just there as well. So it's not like a lot of them like this, but it maybe helps to bridge the gaps slightly. Probably need another one down here, thinking about it as well. I did say these were going to be really small ones though, so maybe. The thing is, how can you make one that's really small out of regular blocks? You're going to end up with something. It's going to look really weird. This. You end up with something like that. It's pretty much all you'd be able to get away with, isn't it? Which is gonna look pretty bizarre in honesty, I think. It goes into the path too much anyway. Suppose what we could do is this. That's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do at all. So if that there, they could go there like that. That just if you do it there, you can see it too much. So the only place you can do that is there, and at that point you kind of have to play around with the stem here a little bit too much. Probably. It's kind of like growing out of the wall. Maybe? End up with like that kind of thing. Maybe even just at those. No, that's too much. Way too much. I think maybe even having that on the top. Oh no. Okay, got an idea. Let's do that there, and then. Ow. It's nice, a tiny little squat mushroom. But it's too bright on the top. Maybe we just don't have a glow shroom in there. We just do that. Get rid of that. Just have it like that as though it's growing out of the wall without any lighting in it. That's probably gonna work. This one we'll have here. So it's quite a sizable mushroom, but it's primarily hidden. You're not going to see too much of it. I might even do something like this. It's just kind of like covering it. So it's there, but not there at the same time. Also, jeez. Oh, I'm slouching so much. I don't want to keep picking up dark oak leaves. Just stay in there. Oh, maybe that's why I keep getting them out of there, don't I? Yeah, I keep grabbing them out of here. Oh, does that mean I've used loads of dark oak leaves? I don't think I have. Maybe I have by mistake. I hope not. We just hit Super Ted. We're gonna have to check. If I've accidentally used loads of dark oak leaves, it's gonna be annoying. I don't think I have because I've been using Picklock. Let's check. So they're all jungle. They're all jungle. Yeah, they're jungle. Thought they were Dark Oak for a second. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Trying to fly with these is so annoying. Right, what I'm going to do though is I'm going to go put these back so I don't accidentally use them at any point. Because, knowing me, that's probably what will happen. I think with these rockets, you kind of just need to fly straight up and try and glide the rest of the way. That tree pretty much done. Yeah, might need a slight little adjustment. Kind of want to get this in place first, I think. Because then I can bring an extra few points over this way, get it closer to the house. Primarily so that it can fill in that little bit of a gap there. And then the lantern kind of gets made a little bit more subtle, rather than being so vibrant. It's the same as those there. I need to change those out for soul lanterns, I think. I've been meaning to do it. I suppose we could craft some up in a minute and see what it looks like. let's go grab those soul lanterns now. So what do you need? Soul sand, torches. Well, you're gonna need iron. You need soul torches, right? I can't remember if you need coal to make them or if it's just pretty sure it is. Yeah, coal sticks. Sorted. Doesn't make a whole bunch of them at once, right? That might be enough. Like, stack and 16, we've still got a stack of torches left. Oh, we got a stack and a half of torches left. Ignore me. Loads of them. Loads of them. Ah. Yeah, this brings in slightly less light, but it gives us a better colour of light for what we're trying to build here. Yeah, like the difference between that is massive. Because it washes out the purple, doesn't it? Like without with the regular one. Yeah, it wasn't. That can stay as a regular one in there. And then all these are going to change as well. Again, we don't know if these are permanent positions. Like, we've got to figure out actual lighting and swarm proofing. If we do this for the night time that's coming up, it gives us an idea of what it could potentially look like. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to reach it. Doesn't even missing some on the side. Didn't do this one at the front, did I? At the top. Guessing there's one, two more. Actually, I can just do it. Yeah, that looks so much better already. Like that. So you got that as opposed to that, because the terracotta gets completely washed out, doesn't it? Yeah, it's very, very different. It does kind of get rid of a little bit of the glow that's nice, which is unfortunate. Like, not necessarily above the windows, although it's not too bad. Trying to think how we could get looks more pink with the normal lantern. Yeah, so it loses the purple. But I do kind of like that little subtle glow that you can see up at the top, just beneath the leaves. You don't get that like this. It's like that bit just there. I don't know if there's a way I'd be able to get that. Leave the top as yellow ones then. It's possible. Trying to think of something else that would give out a little bit of a glow without too much. An idea. These give out a red glow, which may look really weird. It's not going to go on display. You're not going to be able to see it. We're going to try sneak it in here. I don't know if it'll put any light through though, is the thing. I don't think it is doing, is it? No. And then you get the weird particle effects from it as well, which I don't really want. Could maybe try and put a regular one in. Yeah, you'd have to put it in there. But then that's going to look uneven, so I might have to do... Ah, that's... I don't know. I think it's too much, isn't it? It looks too bright. Because you can tell exactly where it's coming from. It's like... It's not as though there's a glow in the area. It's very specifically from that block. See, I think both sides it'd just make it too bright. Otherwise, I would. I don't know what other options you'd have in this. There's nowhere I can really hide anything else, is there? Maybe where the lantern itself is actually hanging. A glowstone dimmer. A glowstone dimmer? Do you mean using a redstone? What's a glowstone dimmer? Oh, is glowstone dimmer? No, they all have light level 15. I was like, is this some kind of redstone contraption I've never heard of? Speaking of glowstone. yeah, they're all they're light level 15. That's why you use the soul lanterns, because it's a little bit dimmer. You could use copper bulb. They're going to be a little bit dimmer because they have variable light levels, don't they, based on their oxidation. It's like that versus that. Let's just do super bright, not very bright. One brighter. I reckon that might work. And then do you just use honeycomb on them like that? Yep. Cool. I'll run out of room. Wasn't sure if you had to turn it into wax or something first, but now you just put honeycomb on. That's good. So let's go try this and see if it works. Ah! Oh, I'm not even gonna make it! Gonna have to borrow that trapdoor for a minute. Oh, I was like, what is the dog growling at? It's angry at the creeper. Oh, there's a creeper. What? How did that get in there? Can it get through that gap in that window? This is dangerous. Right, let's break that. We're gonna need the trapdoor there. Oh, jeez. Now we got shut off. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Before that creeper ends up blowing up the entire house. Is the house non-spawnable? I think there might be one spawnable spot in there. But the spawnable spot has a trapdoor on it sideways. So maybe they can spawn in that gap. I didn't think they could. I'll have a check in a minute. But yeah, right, let's do that. Because that one needs to go. Which is fine. That's exactly what we wanted. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put that in there. We're going to put a button on it. We're going to go boop. We're going to break that. Then we're going to put the trapdoor in there. I don't know if that's... I don't think that gives enough glow, does it? Or maybe I have to take it back one more stage, then wax it there. Then do that. Then put the soul lantern on a trapdoor. And we can't quite tell right now, but I think that will give us like a little bit of a glow at night time now, without being too overpowering. Is that creeper still in there? No. But yeah, that is a spawnable spot. I didn't think it would spawn anything. Evidently it does. What we'll do is... How are we gonna deal with that? I don't even know. Because you could do that and that prevents it from being spawnable, but that kind of defies the whole point of that having a side on it. Can't really pull that out or block or anything either. Don't know. I suppose we can leave it. It's one spawnable spot. Is it going to be that dangerous? You're like, yes, it definitely will be. See, that just looks daft, doesn't it? We'll leave it. We'll see what happens. Ow. Shadow will tell you if there's anything in there. That's a good point. Like, if there's a skeleton... Oh. No, she can't attack them. Because she sat down. Are there any mobs that attack wolves? Like, do skeletons just attack wolves? Or do they only attack them when the skeleton attacks them? When they attack the skeleton, sorry. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that naturally aggroes a wolf. Like, as in a spawnable mob. Like that. Before I forget. Ow. I'm not going to put the bulbs into the rest of the build yet, because I want to see how it looks at night time. But I do need to replace that. Is it spruce? Anyone got a 6k spare? Just found a motorbike I want. If only, eh? I think I've got £6 to spare. What else are we dropping off? We'll drop off the lanterns and stuff as well. Right. Will they accept channel points? Maybe. You never know. You never know. You have 19k channel points, so what'll that do? Just seeing Suzuki GSX 750R 2013. Like, I'm going to assume that's half decent. I don't know enough about bikes to just know off the bat, fortunately. But it's one you're interested in. Evidently, it's not going to be rubbish. Unless, of course, you might be interested in buying things as a project. I know people that do that, like buy bikes and cars just to fix them up. But you're probably not going to be paying that much for one at that point. It's a bit of a wreck that you're going to be repairing. It'd probably end up costing them like that much, if not more, but it's not what you pay straight off the bat, is it? It's a rocket when it comes to sports bikes. There you go then. That's pretty good if it is. That's what you want, right? You don't want it feeling like a moped. Could you imagine that, buying a sports bike and then it just feeling like a moped? You'd be so disappointed. What is this? And that's really flat. It's going to hang down a little bit more, and I need to do the same there. I was just seeing if it looks okay as a view so far. It's not too bad. So what I'm doing is mainly throwing 3 blocks out from each log. I know we started as 2 earlier on, but I've kind of worked up to 3 throughout this. And then just adding layers on top, roughly dropping in 1 block at a time here and there as your base layer. Like that, so I can so that means 3 there. And then you start to bulk it out a little bit wider in places so that it takes a half decent shape. Nice and simple. Nothing complex about this. Just time consuming. Generally, I'm going at least 2 blocks above a log. Not necessarily 3. I don't want to cover that up too much. Obviously. Maybe like... No, not that. Actually. Fill this out a bit first. Maybe take it down like that. Because we need this to be easily accessible without looking weird. Get the rest of that in place first again. And then you go. Bam. It's not too bad, maybe fill that in a little bit because as you come out of there, that looks a little bit odd. So I think I might put some more logs into that spot. Leaves already. That's them all. Does that look right? Just bring that down there instead. That needs filling in. Yeah, that works a lot better. Okay. Oh. There we go. It's easy to do. So these are the points where the moss and vines and stuff will come in really handy. Just like filling all this out and allowing it to droop down properly. Oh jeez. Jeez, right. Oh, we didn't even look at the glow from that, did we? Yeah, it's a little bit. It's very subtle. But I think it works. For now. Like, I might tweak it again in a bit. Well, you won't know. I'll probably tweak it again, won't I? You're like, yeah, that seems about right. That needs load of leaves hanging down. Yeah, I've got enough to do that now. So, go to sleep first though. Okay, good. The way that zombie was pathfinding, I was like, oh no, we've left a gap that they can get to the villagers. We haven't. We're good. We're fine. We're safe. I was lucky. It's nearly morning anyway. Ready for when these run out. So I've got 6 left. Too much, or is that okay? It's okay. It's this bit here that's going to be left like wide open. I'm not secure. Oh, grabbing the TNT. Scared me that. Right, let's go. Let's go do that now. It's been super like chill and quiet for a while. Yeah. Just get these few places first. Go grab the TNT. Perfect. Right? I know that's all you're after it for. You're like, it's fun to blow stuff up, but it's funnier to watch you get a heart attack. Is it? I wonder what was hitting my head on. The lantern. those that missed it, the whole point of this here is that the leaves have grown down so far, they've broken through, smash that corner. Does mean we've got to tweak some of the, some of the blocks beneath this, probably, so that it matches in, but that's okay. And it's going to go down this side as well. To end up with something like that, and then this will drop down quite a few blocks. Riven with TNT as well. Nice. So like there, for example, just get rid of both of them. So what's that? Properly shaped in the future, so that one's got a rough layout. What we're going to do there is get rid of that one. Is that safe to go to? Yeah, that's fine. So just grab that, get the trap, put that. Can't jump. Oh, I'm hitting my head on that trap though, that's fine. If we do that, then put that back in there. Put leaves in front of this trapdoor, so it looks as though it's still got the same plan as that block, so it's just one block behind. Oh no, it's not gonna work that way, is it? What's that? There you go, that's better. That in there. That one. Yeah, now you can see the idea that we had where the trees kind of like grown over it. We'll get a load of vines in there and stuff as well. Maybe connect those up so it looks as though that's grown onto it. It's not just grown all the way over the rooftop. Looks great, mate. Thank you. What do you think, so? Alright, let's go get your TNTs. What are we doing? Oh, good. I'd have to use one of them rockets to jump up there. Could you see that? That's one, and then Riven makes two. Clear both of those out. And they go in the redemption box. How's this looking? Yeah, a few stacks in there. That's building up quite a bit, and then got quite a few in there from raids as well. So it's gonna be a fun month to blow stuff up. It's gonna be what? Did I say we were gonna do it on the Wednesday? Again? Yes, it's two weeks yesterday. 28th we're gonna have to do it on. So we still got just under 2 weeks to build up a lot more TNT.
Yeah, 28th. If I've got the dates correct, I'm pretty sure we go on the Thursday, not the Wednesday. I'll have to double check the hotel booking or the train booking. In fact, yeah, I could probably do that now. I didn't book the hotel, but I've got the train booked on my phone. Somewhere. Wait, where's the train line at? Oh no. I lost it, have I? Oh, I was looking at the financial tab, not the travel tab. That's why. Yes, I go on Thursday the 29th, so yeah, we can do that on the 28th. Because we kind of like adjusted what dates we were going to go a couple of times. It was like, right, do we go this day or that day? Yeah, we ended up settling going on the Thursday. Wondered what that was then. It's a spider. Ah, my voice. So doing this here also helps with that view there to like block it up a little bit, which is nice. Maybe have a few more of them coming down. It's definitely getting there, right? It's looking half decent. What do we reckon? In the rain like that. That looks very bright there and there though, doesn't it? Yeah, I put 2 in here, that's why. So let's get rid of one of them. And then we'll maybe change the lantern inside here. Spooky and cute. Nice. Okay, right, so yeah, let's get rid of that. How do we then make it spawn-proofed in here without making it too bright? You obviously don't want to put carpet everywhere. That's not where it's going to stay. I just want to see how bright it is. Glow lichen? Yeah, I thought about that, but you don't really want glow lichen in here. See, that's not too bad. That helps quite a bit. Because glow lichen inside the house would look really weird, I think. Although, we've got... Okay, I've got an idea. Because you can't hang that from there. Ow. Jeez. You can't hang lanterns from the stair blocks. I think it's just because that lantern was in the middle, it was really, really noticeable. So let's grab those. Grab some of those and then a few of these. Probably grab extra lanterns as well. Put that in my offhand, I can see what I'm doing then. So we could switch that out for full block. And then do the same there. So we could just do that and put lanterns like that. That might be enough actually. Yeah, so now you've got a bit more of a subtle glow. It's like, yeah, you'll still have a bright part there, but... Just got a zombie hanging around up there. Do we keep it? What do we call it? Or put a false wall in and place the lantern behind it, within walls, actually. Making the false wall. I mean, you could do... yeah. Like, I think this isn't too bad. Because you do need a light source in here for it to look like a room that somebody would be spending time in. Yeah, do we keep that zombie or do we just get rid of it? I think we'll just get rid of it for now. We're going to end up with too many mobs around here otherwise. Hey, come down here. Thanks. That was really dangerous, swinging that. I know we're meant to use the full stack, but I'm not using it right next to Shadow. I'll end up killing her. And as much as you want to troll me, I don't think you'd want that, would you? Okay, so spawnable spots there. Let's just put a lantern like that. The rest of that's fine. Hello. There's loads of them. We have visitors. Like, knock knock. Who's there? Zombie. Zombie who? Zombie be dying. This way a little bit. Thanks. There you go. And now that's the last one in the stack. Come to investigate the murder, maybe. What's the light level on a redstone torch? Like 5, I think. So we could put redstone torches in there or soul lantern, but I want actual lanterns inside there because, like I say, it's set up with a little library. You don't really want to be reading in like super dark lighting. So I want the room to feel as though somebody could be sat in there reading. I was like, why have we got tough bricks? But yeah, I took some out of the roof. Only got a stack and 8 left of jungle. Or oxidized copper bulbs. That's what we've got in the rooftop up here. Just behind that trapdoor there. I think they'd take up too much room in that little room down there because it's so tiny. So yeah, like having those lanterns in there pretty much serves the purpose exactly as I want it to. I don't really need to mess around with anything else at the moment. I think that's it. I think we're fully out. Yep. I didn't actually put any of that end stuff back, did I? Let's go do that. Or jungle leaves. Although we are on over 6 hours, aren't we? So yeah, maybe we call it there for today, because that was a pretty nice point to stop, right? With how many we had. Let's have a look who's live. Or running on Twitch. Five Roads live. Playing some hardcore. So we can head over there. Casually left myself gliding there, didn't I? See that? Yeah, so let's do that. Let's head over there. And I will catch you all next time, which will be tomorrow. Because, yeah, it's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? And have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. It's been lovely as always. And, yeah. Oh, Angelic Wanderer checking in just as we're dipping out. Maybe I'm lurking there, so. I'll catch you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Bye-bye.